right, you right. Oh, aircon. Wow, look at this. Yeah. All the pool cues, yeah. Oh, okay, right. Good. Wow. All the repairs. Right? Yeah, good. Thank you.
Very good, Ronnie.
How you doing? Okay, right, okay. Yeah. can't do any better than that.
Welcome to our live stream tonight. We're coming to you from the Ronnie O'Sullivan Snooker Academy in Singapore. You're looking at the final of the FIDE National 6 Red Snooker Championship. My name's Jason Colebrook and I'm joined by Sharik Syed. Evening, Sharik.
Hi, Jason. Thanks for having me.
So this is a best of 11 frames 6 Red Snooker. Marvin Lim, who has won 6 national titles and numerous ranking events, versus Sonny Wang. This is the first time Sonny's reached the final of a national ranking event or a national championship.
That's awesome. Sunny's been training hard and, I think this is the fruit of his hard work.
Yes, he does work very hard on his game. Thank you to our sponsor for this event, FIDE, purveyors of fine living. FIDE do interior design, interior construction. Their website is fide.com.sg. If you've got any interior design construction work coming up, please look them up on their website. They do all sorts of jobs, large and small. We always appreciate our sponsors here at Rossa.
Wow. Starting off with a great shot already.
Yes, great shot. And the reds are quite open. He's just trickled the cue ball a bit further than he wanted.
I don't think he should be disappointed with that.
No. For those who don't know the rules of 6 red snooker, you can't snooker behind the nominated ball. So whereas in 15 red snooker he might sneak up behind the yellow here, he can't do that in 6 red.
Do you think he's going for this one?
I think he's going for it. No,
looks like
and
he's
proved
playing
us
straight.
wrong. Proved us wrong.
Oh, I wonder why he put the yellow there.
I think he's more concerned with getting the cue ball on the ball cushion.
What
I'm
would
not
be...
worried about the yellow. I suppose the yellow is some obstacle if Sonny catches that red too thin, but he's missed it comfortably.
Well, why wouldn't Marvin just roll behind the brown after touching the
I
yellow?
honestly don't know. He could have done.
Right? So
Yeah.
that's why I feel like he killed the yellow on
Yeah.
purpose. He had a plan. Do you think it could
I
be...
don't know. I think he's just so conservative. He likes to get that cue ball on the cushion. You try and sneak up behind the brown and miss by a few inches, and your opponent's got his hand on the table.
Right. I felt like maybe it's because, he knows Sonny can pocket balls well, and if he leaves him a shot, he might finish the frame, but at least the yellow serves as a stopper
Yes,
for his
yeah.
break.
For viewers who watch our snooker regularly from Rossa, you'll be aware that Jaden Ong is not in this final. It's the first time in about 4 months that Jaden has lost a match at Rossa, and he was beaten in the semi by Marvin, and beaten comfortably by Marvin, 5-1. Marvin played very solid, and Jaden didn't quite have his normal magic.
Right. I talked to him yesterday and asked him what he experienced in the match, and he just said that it just happened to be one of those days where he was a little off form.
Yes.
And Marvin played well.
Sonny defeated Melvin Liu in the semi-final.
And Sunny also beat the national snooker champion Chi Kyong
He did, yes.
earlier in the quarterfinals, right? So he definitely has to be playing good to get here.
Sonny practices at the U Sports Singapore Academy in Katong, and he's coached by Bernard Tay, the national coach, national snooker coach.
Yeah, didn't get the draw that he wanted, I guess.
He'll take on this Brown though.
Sonny is one of the first snooker players to use a glove.
Yes.
I don't know of any other snooker player that uses a glove. I mean,
You're
I
right.
use gloves when I play snooker because I'm a pool player.
Yes. You're right, it's not very common.
So odd. Maybe he has extremely sweaty palms.
I know snooker players who use a glove when they play in unusually humid conditions in other countries, especially in countries where the rooms may be not air conditioned, but in Singapore every snooker room's air conditioned.
Right.
Every room in the country's air conditioned, pretty much.
I don't think I've ever seen a professional snooker player wear a glove.
Oh. If you're watching our stream from another country, please message us on Facebook. Let us know where you're watching from.
That's a good safety.
That's a good safety. Now, actually, this yellow comes into play now. Marvin has to make sure he avoids the yellow.
Oh,
They've
yeah.
got to hit this quite thin or a little bit thicker with some running side.
Okay.
Probably go thin. Oh no, the run through. Lucky.
He tried to hide behind the black.
He did, yes.
Wow. Very
Very
touchy
lucky.
shot. But if he got there, he will put Sonny in jail. This is where I would use the full equivalent of a kick and stick.
Yes.
To send the red out, hide the cue ball behind the black, go off the bottom cushion.
I think he's just got his mini butt. It's a little bit, just slightly out of his reach. That'll be a nice shot to play. I'll be interested to see if he does play that. Looks like that's what he's playing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
what he's playing.
Yeah.
Very nice. Well played.
Another of the rules of 6-red snooker, which everyone might not be aware, there's a maximum of 5 foul and a misses. After the 4th foul and a miss, the referee will warn the player, and after the 5th foul and a miss, the player gets ball in hand.
Oh, don't want to bump the other red out.
And he'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
Sonny might take this long red on, but I think it's unlikely. So he's about to prove me wrong.
Hey, Sonny's a very aggressive player.
Oh, nice
What
spot.
a shot.
Great spot.
Jeez. Wow.
I don't think that red goes from anywhere unless he can cannon the red and the pink. Oh, he may be able to snooker in here. That's a good plan.
That was such a difficult red to make.
No, it looks like he's changed his line. He's going to go for the green.
Mm. Oh no, he's
Oh.
playing a save. Very smart shot.
Yeah,
there.
good shot. He's made that even harder than snooker. That's a very tough snooker now.
He's Marvin has to go off 2 cushions now.
I think you're right.
Wow. And he has to hit this one with some speed, right? Because you want to get some separation
Yeah.
after contact with the red.
If he just trickles up to it, he's likely to have a snooker again next shot.
Right.
Don't know whether he can get this off 2 cushions, just missing the yellow.
Looks possible.
He goes
I guess
the other
he-
side of the yellow. I'm not sure.
I was
That's
thinking,
where he's aiming. Between the yellow and the middle pocket, do you think that's where he's aiming?
yeah, I think the other way is better. Yes, that's what I was about to suggest. Then this way, there's no,
Yeah.
you know, you don't have to worry so much about the yellow.
Looks like he's playing it softly. He's not down over the cue. Oh, no. Oh, lovely
Wow.
shot. Well judged.
He
He's
squared
left
the
that
thing.
one off.
Yeah. Very
Very
nice.
well judged.
I see a change in Sunny's technique. Yeah, he's slowed down his backswing
Yep.
considerably.
Now this is interesting. Marvin's looking pretty smart now, having put that yellow on the cushion.
Yeah. So this is what I thought, you know, Marvin
Yeah.
was using to his advantage. Because he knows Sunny is a good shot maker and ooh,
Very tight, the pockets on these star tables.
now this is Marvin's forte, the safety game.
It is. In some of the matches, frames against Jaden yesterday, Jaden didn't see a coloured ball for ages. Martin just kept snookering him and snookering him.
Wow. And presumably so because he's so good at his safety game.
This is really set up nicely for snookers here with that brown and pink in the middle of the table. It's got him behind the green. Pink's in the way of a swerve shot. Can't swerve the other way. He goes up and down the table. He needs a bit of side. Maybe not much side. Yeah, well judged. That's
Whoa,
close.
maybe. Whoa. That was so close. But you know, he might lose the game from there.
In this situation yesterday against Jade, Marvin cleaned up the colours every time. Give him a sniff of all the colours in the open.
Yeah. And that's the problem with 6 red, right? Sometimes if you don't take advantage of the colors when the reds are available, you most likely, you know, you could possibly lose when all the
That's
colors
correct,
are
yeah.
open.
Unless you've cleaned up the 6 reds,
Right.
generally the frame's still in the balance when it gets down to the last red or the
Exactly.
colours.
Right.
Unless someone's made a sort of 35 or
Yeah.
bigger break.
That's why in a way it's pretty similar to 9-ball because in 9-ball pool you can make the 1 to 8 and if you miss the 9
Yes,
you lose the game.
Exactly, yeah. Would have liked a little bit more pace on that, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, I think he has angle to drop down for the brown in the same pocket.
Very missable these when you have to play them slow. I
Right.
think he's okay.
I think he's just gonna focus on making the ball.
Made quite a few of this shot yesterday.
And today. I think he's just gonna roll this in, right? Or do you think he'll come across?
I think he'll try and come across. Just top spin, I would think.
Oh
Sure.
no. Did he get away with that?
I don't think he has. So brown and blue are enough for Sonny. Right, 7, I'll put him 16 ahead. Nobody's getting a snooker where the black is.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, nobody's getting a snooker with the black.
He's checking the score.
This might change things. Huh? That was a very important shot.
Yeah, only needs this blue.
He can't leave this blue at the pocket though.
No, he can't.
Very nicely done.
Whoa, 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 cue ball. Now all he has to do is knock it out.
I think Marvin's just gonna concede this frame.
Marvin's only option is what you sometimes see, the player tries to put the pink down on the black, leaving the other guy,
Ooh,
difficulty.
that's right.
It's really the only option. No, conceded.
Yeah, because
First blood to Sonny, leads 1-0.
so Marvin had a strategic play this frame where he killed the yellow, but Sunny accidentally killed the black. So that Marvin couldn't use it to do any safeties.
That was a reasonably quick frame. We've had a lot of 6 red matches here at Rossa the last 3 weeks, after there being no 6 reds in Singapore for a number of years.
Right.
We had someone else, Melbourne and Danny Lum and Melbourne.
Oh, you
Both players
Marcus.
were struggling a bit.
You mean Marcus?
Oh, Marcus, yes,
Marcus Lim.
Yeah, Marcus and Danny.
4 hours.
Yep. Yeah, both players were struggling a bit for form, and there was a lot of safety battles. The balls sort of never sat nicely for clearances.
Wow. That must be grueling.
So based on that, this match could be anything between 1 hour and 5 hours.
I wish for the former. So Sunny is an inch closer to winning his first national.
He'll feel good about getting a frame under his belt.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't seem nervous. I saw him in the around the venue an hour before the match. He didn't seem nervous. Seemed pretty relaxed.
Yeah. I don't think he'll be too happy with that one.
I think he probably got a shot to nothing here. Have a go at this red and run around up a couple of cushions up back towards ball.
Wow. Okay.
I wouldn't think he'd play for the black. That's too tough.
I see. Wow.
Nice. Yeah, got a nice angle on the brown too.
He's knocking some of the long ones in. That's what I like to see.
Yes.
Oh no. What's going on?
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
I think he hit it. He hit it too high on the cue ball, I think.
This should be an easy pot, but it's never easy bridging over a bunch of balls. Yeah, good shot.
What a shot.
See what sort of attacking mood is. You think he'll take the brown on again?
Wow.
Pretty good. He's thrown a little bit far.
I'm
You
really
put the cue ball up behind the blue and green, you'd think.
right. Just let the red bounce up and down and stun the cue
Oh
ball.
no, he's had a go. And he's spotted it. Good shot.
This man's on fire.
Good shot.
I think he's upset that he doesn't have the angle
Yes, he
to
doesn't.
run into the reds. Well, Sonny, you can play safety.
Yes, I think that'd be tempting. Those three reds together there, you really want Marvin to be the first to disturb them.
Right. So right here, he just has to thin out the brown and go behind the blue and green, right? Or is he going to do something else?
Going thick on the brown to run down to the cushion. Yeah, thick.
See, I would go thin because it's much easier to control the
Yes,
cue ball
and
that
in
way.
fact, he's left him a shot.
And
easy
yeah,
red,
exactly. And you don't disturb the brown as much.
Yeah, no,
you
that
know?
wasn't as good safety.
Yeah.
Marvin could easily nick this right-hand red and put the cue ball back down on board.
Yep. And he's very capable of doing that.
Yeah. Hard to control the way those three reds were split, but
Mm-hmm. And here comes.
yes, and there's
See, we just knew it, right? We
there's
knew
the
it all too
punishment
well.
for that poor safety on the brown.
Yeah.
I think he's gotten lucky. I think he can get through to this red on the top cushion.
But you know, I feel like Marvin's cue ball on safety is really pretty impressive.
He's very strong.
Yeah. And I've been watching his safeties for quite a while.
With a nice kiss on the yellow there. Get his cue ball on the cushion. Marvin will be aiming to get his cue ball back down there in ball, possibly near the green, the blue and yellow, blue and green. No.
Wow.
Dangerous shot.
Super dangerous.
Wow. Not happy. You can see he's down there looking at where it's gone.
Wow, I
I
can't
think he
believe he
meant to
played
hit
that.
that much thicker than that.
Yeah.
Could be unhappy with that. That's
Oh.
the second time he's played that shot. He got it a bit wrong. He got the double kiss in the last frame.
I think I would have waited to break that, you know. I would just focus on making the black first.
He might have a nice angle here. Little bit stun. Oh,
Ooh. First unexpected miss.
yes, and I think he's got lucky, that red shot on him. Wang off this red to put his cue ball back up into ball. All he's got to do is avoid the double kiss. Should be no problem. Yep,
Oh, okay. It's fine.
that's pretty safe.
Not too bad.
Not a great safety because he's left an easy return safety, but it's safe.
Okay.
The thinner Sonny gets this, the better. Oh, that's the
Oh.
danger of catching those thick,
They call it way too thick.
much too thick.
No chance for Marvin.
This is on. Not an easy pop with the rest. But I think Marvin will go for it. Possibly a stick for the brown. He's going around to have a look if that's.
Yeah. And then maybe a safety on the red if he gets a nice angle. Now Sonny can do some serious damage
You
here.
think he'll just let that cue ball stick on the cushion?
Mm-hmm. Send the other red near.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can't put the other red too close to the cushion.
yeah.
I don't know whether he snookered him or not there.
I think he did. I saw Marvin tapping the table. It's a good shot, nevertheless.
I think you've got to pass through. Now you can have a go at this. Uh-oh. What's going to happen?
Oh. Oh.
He'll play thick on the red here.
Right.
Send the red back down this end, cannon the yellow.
And stop the cue ball using the yellow, right?
Yeah, but the danger is the red coming down the side. Oh, we've got a frozen screen. I didn't see what happened with that shot because our screen froze.
But I think Marvin can go around, take the blue.
Like the black though for breaking them up.
You think he's gonna go for the black now? Do you think he would? Looking at, yeah.
Very hard to tell. He's looking at the brown. Oh, he's going to play safe.
Oh.
So I don't think Senny can come down the table off the top cushion here. I think you've got to go up a couple of feet.
Yeah. Marvin seems disappointed, but I think he got the job done.
Good foul on a miss. Free ball. Although he'll probably put him back. This is what happened in the first frame the other way round. Sonny snookered Marvin. Marvin came up two cushions, hit that red under the pink, left it on.
Mm.
These tables were recovered about 2 months ago, so there's still a bit of slide on the cushions. You've got to allow for that slide when you're playing these 1 and 2 cushion shots. Particularly, you quite often get a bit more slide than you expect off the second cushion. It goes a bit wider than you think.
Yeah. Oh, he's changed his path to the red. Ooh.
Missed that one by a long way. I think he'll be putting it back.
Does he not get a free ball now? In this
He
situation?
can get a free ball, but I don't think he...
Because the red's not available.
Yeah, he stands to make more points this way. This match is being refereed by Stefan Wang. Very good referee.
That's the third time.
Yeah. So this is where we're getting interesting. After the fourth time he gets warned. After the fifth time Marvin gets ball in hand. Which I think he would use to lay another snooker.
And bring the red out.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to see a ball in hand. I'm not against any player, but You
No,
know,
not
it's
a big
interesting. I've never seen it on snooker in a snooker match. Oh, that's the fault. To be honest, I find the other two cushion path much better.
Yeah.
I don't know why Sunny is going for this. This is so difficult.
So he's just being warned now that if he misses again, Marvin will have full win.
Well, he's gotta go much higher, further away from the black. He's getting real close and he got it. So no ball in hand.
So Marvin's just scored 16 points in fouls there. But with the yellow and pink where they are, this is not likely to end fast this frame. Still a bit of snooker left in this frame. It's right in the middle.
Oh, I see another snooker coming up.
Yes, you think he'd take the brown and then play the snooker. That's a yellow, knock it around up a couple of cushions.
What about right now? What about just send the brown up table and hide the cue ball between the green and the blue?
I think he'll take the brown. I think he'll take the points and then use the next shot to play snooker. But he may even screw back and play himself onto the yellow, screw back into the cushion and down.
I see.
No. So I think he'll stick on this yellow, send the yellow around off 2 or 3 cushions, and Sonny will be snookered behind
Right.
blue.
He's gonna use top
blue and
spin.
green. I think he'll just stun it.
Okay.
I thought he'd play it firmer than that. Oh, that's lovely.
Wow.
That's even better.
That's even better than what we
yeah,
thought.
that's even better.
Ooh, Sunny's in a lot of trouble here.
So he's got a horrible shot if he wants to use the long spider
Yeah.
up into the bulk cushion and down the
I
table,
might-
but that's horrible.
Oh, wow. I
Must have a
didn't
gap
think he
there.
can go like that.
It's tough. I think he has to straighten this a little bit.
So you could see the ball slide quite a bit,
Yeah.
opening the angle. I think he might have a 3 or 4 cushion part. Not sure. Strike somewhere close to the pink on the top cushion,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah, or he could go twice across. He could go to the right hand
Yeah.
cushion.
I just think that the top cushion, side cushion route allows him 2 opportunities. One if he goes into the bottom rail first, and one directly.
So Marvin's now scored a lot of points in snookers this frame.
The power of good safeties.
Yes, very good safety. He played that very well, that's safety. I feel he's either got to load this with running side to hit it off 2 cushions, or he's got to straighten it up off this cushion if he wants to hit it direct.
That's 24 points in snookers this
Yeah.
frame.
That went almost the same path as the first one.
Do you think he should play with some draw?
I would have thought
Some
that easier passes with loads of left-hand side to hit the off 2 cushions.
Yeah, that's true.
But the other way here is a bit of check side and screw to straighten it off this cushion if you want to hit the yellow direct.
True. No, I think I agree with y'all. But maybe he might not be able to do what you said just because the cue ball might deflect into the brown.
Yeah.
Like
Or
that.
he's hit the
That's
brown,
like
yes.
that.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Wow. How many is that? 3?
I think that's 3, yes. So we may yet see a ball in hand.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Marvin's score just keeps mounting. 28 points in snookers.
I really,
Now 22 ahead with...
honestly, yes. I feel like he should have looked at this long ago.
Actually, we won't see the ball in hand because the difference will be too great after the 5th fell on a miss. It only happens if neither player needs snookers.
Let's see. Again,
Close.
it's slid.
Yeah.
He would just be better off playing it backspin, I think, if that's the case.
So that's 26 points now. So if he misses again, 30 points the difference. So there won't be a foul on a miss. I think they're just checking how this works.
Sonny play with backspin.
He doesn't seem to have changed his approach much, does he? He's
Yeah.
pretty much passing that yellow in more or less the same spot each time.
He has to apply some. And
Gotta
he's
do
still not.
something.
He's gonna miss it the same way, looks like. Unless he hits it with enough speed so it doesn't open as much.
He's hit the brown again.
Okay, that's fine.
And he's conceded the frame.
Why did he concede that frame? Doesn't Marvin has to play from there?
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
it's
put him in again,
far
you
from
know.
over.
I think it's frustration.
Or embarrassment.
Yep.
Wow, I wouldn't give up that frame.
No, 30
'Cause-
points the difference.
And the way the colors were laying,
Yeah.
it's good for snookers.
That is surprising. We'll ask him later on what he was thinking there.
Wow,
1 frame each.
that's crazy.
I think that was just frustration.
Yeah.
It's quite a long frame. First
But-
frame reasonably quick.
A pretty exciting one.
Mm. You're in Singapore and looking for some tournaments to play. We've got a snooker tournament coming up in 2 weekends, the Yubafang Imperial Snooker 4, which is also a national ranking event. And if pool is your fancy, we've got a Rossa Handicap Plus Pool Championship also coming up in 2 weekends
That's right.
with an enhanced handicap system to give the weaker players a bit more of a chance.
Ever so challenging for the players that have to give
Yes.
big handicaps.
Yeah, a couple of matches yesterday, the players were giving 8
Yes.
rack start
I remember giving one 8 rack
Yes.
start.
and alternate break, so it's not like you get to get on a roll.
Right, definitely.
Looks like he's going to just try and sneak up to the pack here. Misjudged that completely. 7 points away. He's really not judging the slide on these questions very well.
Yeah. That's a good break off by Marvin.
Yes, he's lucky though, the kiss on the ground. But that sometimes happens in the break.
Looks like it might still. Okay,
that's not too bad.
but a little too hard.
He's not going to like that. What's he got away with it?
No, I think there's
No,
a red
red
available to the middle.
Yeah. Thin red to the top pocket or a straighter red to the middle.
He also has a long red to the corner.
Yeah.
Like 3 options there.
He's going to take this one on. Quite a nice angle on the yellow here, and not a bad angle on the brown either. Looks like he can put this yellow in and roll down to the left-hand red. See where he was sort of pointing his cue then,
Right.
or is he looking at the brown? He is. Probably needs to stun down the table, avoid the green.
Right.
Stun or a bit of screw.
And I think definitely needs some screw. Just like that.
I don't know that he'll be happy with that.
He's underhit his last 2 shots. I don't know if this makes sense, but Marvin's played so many good safeties. You would think he has the speed of the table down, but on safeties, his speed control is.
Well, that shot there is so far out of position, it's hard to know whether he's underhit it or overhit it. It's so far out. It's really hard to tell what he was playing for.
Yeah. But this is the thing that's confusing me. Like, I feel like on safeties he has really good speed control. So why not? Why doesn't it? Why is it not happening on his pocketing?
It's a bit dangerous here. This could easily send a red over this left-hand pocket. No, he's got a strong kiss on it. Couple of choices here. Slightly hampered in his cueing by the green, unless he chooses the left-hand red, thin off the left-hand red. He chooses to play off either of these reds down near the top cushion.
I think the left hand red is better. Yeah, just.
I know he's going to play off that red, hope to avoid his cue ball in between those 2 reds near the cushion. Nice shot.
Oh, he's pretty good at these shots, huh?
Nice shot.
He's really good at these ones.
Yeah.
This 3rd time I think he's made a ball like that.
And that blue's pretty nice for him there.
No player has made a break so far, which I was expecting to see.
Yes. There's a $350 prize for the first 75 break, which is a maximum in 6 red, and nobody's made it.
Yeah, I know Sonny's made a 72.
Through at 73. He made 73 very early. A couple of other breaks. Danny Lum made a 61. But Jaden had a couple of chances for 75s, and then things just turned a bit ugly on the second last red.
I see.
A couple of times he cleaned up the first 4 reds with black and just got slightly out of position.
I had one frame this tournament with 32 breaks.
Yes, I saw that.
I gave my opponent 0 points. That felt good. Finished the frame in 2 turns.
Who did you lose to, Sharuk?
I lost to Lee Young Wei, the 3rd seed in this tournament. I was down 3-0 and I came back, made it 3-3.
Yeah, I
And
remember
then,
now, yes.
yeah. And then he got me on the safeties in the final game. Yeah.
He plays in all our tournaments, and I think with one exception, he usually goes deep into the tournament. He was the runner-up in this year's National Snooker to Chanchi Kyung.
Oh.
I think he's ranked number 2 or 3 at the moment in Singapore.
Yeah, he's ranked 3.
Right.
And I honestly thought I had him.
Yeah, yeah.
Very nice safety there.
That's
That's
a
what
nice
he-
safety. Couple of options here for Marvin. This tournament is being a national championship, has full national ranking points.
Wow, that's awesome.
Winner of this gets about 105 points from memory. That's close. Oof.
Well, that's not gonna drop in these pockets.
So that was a bit of a controlled shot there by Marvin. He's known that he's lived, difficult red over there. The red near the pink doesn't go.
But I think if Sunny makes this, he's the favorite to win this
definitely.
frame.
Very tight, these pockets. At Ronnie O'Sullivan Snooker Academy have 12 star tables. And the pockets putting along the rail is very, very tough. At any pace.
You know, particularly the pocket that Sunny was just playing to, Jaden and I have discovered that it's very difficult to play reds into that particular pocket down the rail. Not sure what the reason is yet. Ooh, you get a lucky kiss. I think he'll accept that.
I think so. Not a bad angle. He can play for any one of the 3 reds, depending on how he plays it.
Right. My plan would be to take the red next to the yellow next.
Okay.
Use the blue and come down. Clean up. Get the blue back on the spot as well. Just like that. I think he's elected to do
I
that.
think he heard you. Leading 22-0.
Oh, wow.
That much too thick.
I can't believe you missed that one.
I think reaching
Yeah,
over the
really tight.
table using the mini butt, never easy.
Because any amount of accidental side, the ball would
Yeah.
deflect a little more due to the added weight, right?
Yeah, yeah. Probably, I think you play this with screw, come round off 2 questions for the blue or pink.
Yeah.
Nice. Just run a little bit far for him for the pink.
His long potting has come a long way,
Yeah.
I must say.
I do see him playing lineups down at Patong quite often. Nearly every time I'm down there, Sonny's there playing lineups or practicing Bernard.
That's awesome.
And he comes out here, Barossa, fairly regularly too. Quite often spars with Marvin Lim.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Who wins between Elmer and him these days? Do you know?
I'm not sure. I think Sonny might have the edge, but Elmer's a deceptive player. He
He
doesn't
plays
make
pretty
a lot
good.
of breaks in our tournaments, but he goes deep.
Yeah,
And
he
he's-
plays good.
One of our first tournament, in fact, the first tournament that he played in, he claimed some big scalps along the way. He played, the first round match he played Asatosh Paddy, who's an Indian player who was in Singapore at the time, 100 break player, and cleaned him up. He cleaned up another highly ranked player on the way through, I just can't recall now. But I rarely see his name high up on the break board, but he wins a lot of matches.
Interesting. I would
I
say
think Elmer gets around.
yeah.
I've been to, can't think of the name of it, there's a snooker room in Chinatown. Went down there one day and Elmer was there practicing. I've seen him out at Lagoon.
He goes everywhere.
Yeah. I think he plays league for Lagoon.
I've caught him riding bike, cycling at night as well. I think he used to love doing that. But I've watched Elmer when I was playing my match against Yongwei, and I see that he's a pretty good shot maker.
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
Sonny will have a go at this. 10 points the difference.
Ooh, he jerked on that one.
Mm.
You could see his body kind of lift.
So this is a pretty easy red for Marvin. Play for almost any board here, depending on how he plays it.
He just needs to make it first. Does the green pass the brown? I think it does.
Oh, he'll be very disappointed with that. Has he gotten lucky? Yep, I'd say he hasn't gotten lucky. Sonny's having to look to see if the green goes.
Yeah. Yeah, I just get a feeling that Marvin's not feeling his best, potting today. Ooh, just got by that one.
A little bit strong. It would have been much nicer to be taking the blue next up. He might give himself a nice angle from the yellow if he, I think he'll just roll this pink in, come off the side cushion.
I think he might have a better angle if he comes across. I just get the feeling, yeah. Oh,
This
he'll
looks
decide.
pretty.
Wow.
So you're going to go close to the green and brown if he plays this?
Unless he's throwing this one. Screw. Oh no.
I didn't think that was the best choice.
I think the pink would have been good.
Yes.
Just play it and come across. Like
See if
strapping.
he's learned about these cushions. He's had plenty of practice at these snookers.
Oh no. Oh boy. Marvin's gonna take it from here. He has to, right? I think I would take this one from
You
here.
think so? Yeah, there's a definite chance to pot out here.
Yeah.
If he gets straight on this green, then all he has to do is stick on it, and he's already on the brown.
Mm-hmm. Not sure why he played that one. This is what I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah.
his speed is a bit off, but on safeties it doesn't seem that way. It's so interesting.
Played safe. It hasn't worked out. 28 to 18.
But he's left maximum distance.
I'm not sure how he'll play this. You'd think he has to hit it thin on the right hand side, bring his cue ball back down here. Don't put it the thick way. It's a danger. Sending it down into this corner.
bonus.
Oh, lovely.
Bonus shot right there.
I
So
thought
the-
that was risky because the green was always going to come down into this corner.
I
But
think
he's gotten away with it.
either there was a double kiss or the cue ball had some like excess top
Yeah,
speed,
yeah.
which caused it to, react that way.
So let's see how Marvin is at getting out of these snookers, judging the cushions. Couple of ways he can go.
I think he's gonna go zigzag. What do you think?
Oh, I would have gone ball cushion, side cushion.
Yeah, but looking at how he's doing it,
Mm.
Well, I like the 3 cushion escape like you mentioned
Mm.
better, 2 or 3,
And he did,
and he goes zigzag.
because he would have to going the other way, he'd have that chance of the kick shot, you call it, getting in behind the green and stopping the cue ball.
Mm-hmm. Kick and stick.
Yeah, kick and stick, that's it. It's not an expression we use in snooker, but
Yeah, we use it in pool.
I'll encourage it. It's a huge target going the other way. Quite easy to judge.
Just that he has to use the rest for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, he's gonna get a return safety, but it's a
Yeah, that's
really
nice.
good hit. Sonny just needs to drop this one in.
Yes. It's a bit of a knee trembler when you've got a straight rolling shot off
Yeah.
the cushion.
Super still on these
Yeah.
shots. You gotta stay so still.
The temptations, you want to raise the butt of the cue a little to hit the centre of the cue ball, but if you do that, you're risking getting that little deviation.
Mm-hmm.
Gotten away with it.
Yeah.
Gotten away with it.
I think Marvin's gonna pin off this and go behind the brown.
Could do, yeah. Well,
And
what
just
is
leave
that?
the green there.
I don't think the sneak up behind the blue is really on, but maybe it is.
Yeah, doesn't look like
No, it
it.
doesn't look like it from here.
Yeah, he'll go behind the brown.
The cue ball on the ball cushion. Well called. And good pace.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The pace on safety is so good.
Gone just a half roll too far. Maybe he could put this a bit harder than I thought. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. I mean, you can see it, but that was a good try. There wasn't many ways that was going to go wrong for him.
Yeah. Now, because of the distance, I don't think he's gonna stop this one, right?
No,
But he might try to roll it. He might try to roll it, hit the top cushion, and go behind the black again. Just like that. Yep. Good
Good
shot.
shot. Don't know if he played that with a little bit of side to, a little bit check side to stop the cue ball off the cushion.
I think he did. If not, the cue ball would have leaked out a
Yes,
little bit.
yeah. You're going to get lucky here.
Oh, looks
think
like
he
it
is.
might be Sonny's day.
Yeah. Now this is where you'd be getting out the jump cue.
Oh yeah, all day long. Didn't work out the way he wanted it to. I think he wanted to leave the green frozen to the side cushion.
He's underhit that.
Oh. Knowing Sunny, I thought he was gonna go for it.
Mm. Marvin's pretty good at these long putts. When you get his hand on the table, and it's a flakish pot, not a straight pot, but you know, he can hit the object ball quite thick. He's generally pretty good at these.
Mm.
No, he's played safe. Thought he might have a go at that one.
Yeah, me too. I think he's not feeling too confident, right?
Only 6 points the difference, so
Or is he thinking about, you know, not having position on the brown if he goes for it? Oh, no. Wow.
well,
Now, looking at that shot, you know how hard Sunny hit it. The ball went 5 cushions.
yeah. His saving grace might be his left is straight. A little shake of the head from Marvin, I think.
Yeah.
So he can screw back, but I don't think he can create a really
Oh,
nice
looks
angle.
like he's playing top spin though. Yeah, he has some angle.
Does he?
He's gonna play with side spin. Yeah. No.
No, it's just rolled. You never know.
Oh,
yeah,
no, he
top
did.
spin.
Top
Yeah.
spin.
No, that was really going to work, I wouldn't think.
I think he's good at these ones. Rolling it in long distance.
Oops, another safety. He's in a fairly defensive.
Was he playing?
Yeah, he was playing safe. Yeah, but
I don't understand why though.
overcut. No, he's,
Because it's you know, whether you make it or not, your cue ball's coming down table.
nine points the difference.
Oh, that's a good try there.
That's a nice shot. That's a safe shot. As long as that didn't kiss the pink, he was okay.
Could be in trouble. Angle doesn't lay quite right. Let's see if Marvin can come up with something.
He's judged that one well.
Wow.
Very good shot. He's going to just play a little bit of swerve on this.
Jason, don't you think these types of shots require superior speed control?
Yes. Kick and stick.
Yeah, he can stick.
It hasn't worked out. Oh no, it's Marvin won't have a go at this, you wouldn't think. Well, we can have a go and bring his cue ball back down here, but
Oh, he can kick and stick again.
yeah, no, current friends who play safe.
Well, actually, if he does the kick and stick, he can get it safe, send the brown behind the blue and pink.
And kiss the blue or the pink.
Excuse me.
No, say a chance for him here, although I don't think he's going to have a go. He didn't have a long look at it.
Oh, good try, good try, good try. I think he's disappointed with that one. Because he had such a big area to get the cue ball in, you know.
I hope Marvin has a go at this one. This is as good a chance as he's had. The cue ball will naturally come down for a nice angle on the blue if he gets his brown. Right, played safe again.
Wow.
You don't really get much of a better chance than that.
He had to hit that one real thin.
So if both of these players develop a negative mindset, we might be in for a long night, Chewick.
Yeah. Well, it started off good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just that, you know, this frame, scores are close, it's pretty important.
Good shot.
Thumb that in with a lot of authority.
I do think Marvin could have been more attacking. This His third frame is like a crucial frame in a best of 5, but in a best of 11,
So,
you can afford to have a bit of a go.
okay. That's a nice pot.
Yeah. Good look at the score. Yes, he needs the black.
See, I think Marvin should have gone for that brown.
He should have.
but
That was a
it's,
very good chance. He had a couple of remote chances, but that was a really good chance. Not an easy pot, but yeah, when the other guy's playing good safety, you don't get easy shots.
right.
The 2-1 to Sonny. Just a reminder, if you've just joined us, you're watching this stream coming from the Ronnie O'Sullivan Snooker Academy in Singapore at the grandstand. Our sponsor for this event is FIDE. Their slogan is purveyors of fine interiors. They do interior design, interior construction. Please visit their website, fide.com.sg. If you're watching from outside Singapore, say hello. Last streamed match, we had someone from Saudi Arabia watching.
Wow,
A few times we've had some of my mates from Australia watching.
that's awesome.
Stefan, the referee, is a wine buff. I think I mentioned that once before. He knows lots about wine and enjoys his wine.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What's his favorite?
I think he likes red. We went out, well, I only drink red, so the one night we went out with him and I and some friends, and we knocked off quite a few bottles of red. He was choosing. They were very nice bottles of red. But he knows all the, smells like this, hint of that, bit of blackberry,
Wow.
aged in oak, all that stuff.
Wow.
Just know that I like it.
I think I'm the same as you. It's a good break.
That is a good break. Interesting choice here. Does he come off 2 cushions into the back of the pack? Is that the safer? Just slowly into the back of the pack off 2 cushions. Just like that.
Very nice shot.
And Sonny's got an angle to get through back to balk here. Looks like he's thinking of it. I would have thought he had to play off the right-hand red down behind the black. No, he did find a gap through to get to balk. Oh. When that happens, you just pray that you get an angle on the other guy.
Yeah.
Just sits a bit ugly behind the jaw.
I feel like things are going Sunny's way in this match
Yes.
a little bit, which is,
Oh, well, I don't think he's got a shot to nothing on this red, whether it goes to the top right-hand pocket. He'll be aiming to get that cue ball back down to balk. A bit thick.
Uh-oh.
He won't be happy with that. He got it
That-
quite thick.
Big shot for Sunny here.
Yeah.
Could be the difference.
I think he can play this red and come down for sort of brown or green, yellow. Or blue would be more attacking, with a more attacking shot. Oh, that's a good shot. Probably take yellow. Oh, come round off 2 cushions off brown, he'll be in a nice position. He's shaking his head because he wasn't sure which way he's going to go.
That's the signature Sunny headshake.
Yeah. There we go. Brown come around off 2 cushions.
Nice shot, good speed.
Just be a little bit close to the side cushion. Not quite perfect.
Ronnie would say that's a bad shot.
Yes.
As
Too
long
far
as
away.
as long as the cue ball's not between the yellow and green line, it's
Yeah.
a bad shot for him. This is missable.
Nice shot. Probably got a natural angle to pop this black and come up off the top cushion for that red next. This is a really good chance for Sonny. Every red goes in one pocket or another.
Yep.
The one that above the pink goes in the middle, and the one below the pink goes in the left bottom pocket. Too bad, tiny bit too far. You may elect to come down and disturb those 2 reds next to the pink.
Right.
No, he doesn't have to disturb them. It looks like he's in the cue balls high. Come off the top cushion, back up. Lovely. That's a lovely controlled shot. Just a little bit of something on that, I think.
Ronnie will say that was a good shot.
Yeah, that's a really good shot. Too
Overhit.
bad. Tiny bit overhit, but not too bad.
I think he can go 2 cushions, right? Screw it, 2 cushions. And then he has 2 choices of reds. Moved a little bit on that shot.
Yeah, that's the danger, isn't it? Got to raise the butt of the cue. He's probably playing up a little bit of right-hand side, left-hand side.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be disappointed with that. That was a chance to clinch this frame there. Little controlled kiss onto the blue to leave the pink.
I think Marvin can take the pink and stun screw it to take that red in the left
Yes.
side, left middle pocket. Or he could
Looks like
screw
the
it.
easier option, doesn't it? But he
Yeah, looks like he's screwing it to take in the bottom. Yeah,
No,
there,
no,
that's what he did.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's a good shot, well controlled.
yeah.
The board colours all on this spot, so this is a good opportunity to clear up here. We just roll this through to take one of the 3 board colours next.
Well, if Marvin clears up here, we'll have a exciting match. Underhit that a little bit.
A little bit, yes, he's
But he can come across.
going to have to play this with the rest. don't know whether he can either run through into the top cushion. He's more likely to come round off two cushions.
Yeah, I think he should just stun it, come off two cushions,
Yeah.
play the red, play the green in the opposite
Yes.
corner.
He would like to deeper screw on that shot.
You know, it's it might seem insignificant, but that's why it's so important to control your cue ball well. It can make your life so much easier.
Yeah.
Just 1 or 2 inches to the left or right, and it'd be a much simple shot. Now it's so much more complex.
Even playing though with this long extension and the long rest, this still should be an easy shot for him.
Right. Particularly also because it's close range, right?
Yeah. Just slow. He might have got lucky. Just a slightly heavier contact on the yellow than you wanted. Very hard to judge when you're using the long stuff.
Exactly.
You've got a bit more weight in it. You're further
Precisely.
away from your work.
I was about to say the same thing. Like when you start using these things, it's you can make the ball, but your control is definitely going to be a little off.
Before the modern extensions that we put in our cues now, which are very lightweight, you used to have to use the thick timber. Back when I started playing, they were very hard shots.
Wow.
They weigh 3 times what your cue weighs. So
Yeah,
he'll be
Marvin's
disappointed with that. That was really a chance to seal this frame and get back to level pegging. Can't tell if Sonny can nick this in. No, he obviously couldn't. Has he flipped it? No. I think Marvin could see through past the blue to this. Probably aim to leave the cue ball down there and bring this green up round, down behind the black. Oh, he's fooled me again.
Now Sonny can play a good safety here.
We might go side to side with that.
Really?
Green and blue, the blue and pink. Sorry, is a.
I would try to do I would try to. Oh, what? Yeah.
Okay,
This is
yeah.
what I was trying to do. Yeah.
That's
But-
not bad. I just don't like it when you're sending the ball down into the corner.
Yeah, but I would have rolled it for that reason. I would have rolled it and then come, not be as close to the rail.
So it's a snooker, but it's not a hard one to hit.
Yeah.
With no control over where the cue ball goes.
Had you rolled that one, I think it'll be much tougher to
Yeah.
hit because the green would be close to the cushion.
I'll be happy with that.
But I guess Sonny could have been trying to go behind the black for all we know.
That's a very common safety shot in snooker, 1.5 times across.
Mhm.
You aim to sort of put it somewhere near the middle of the top rail.
And now Marvin is gonna do the same shot that Sonny did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kiss. That's the third one of those that he's gotten not quite right.
Yeah.
He's had to hit the object ball quite thick, but avoid the double kiss. Wow. Don't know what that
I'm not
was.
sure that. Oh yeah, about to say the same thing. So this is Marvin's second chance at.
That looked like he was trying to go on it.
I know.
Here's another chance for Marvin. 8 points behind. E5 on the table. Fairly straight on the brown. I don't know whether you got enough angle to get back here for the blue in the middle.
I think you can just screw it if it's too straight. I don't think that should be an issue for him. But of course, angle would be much easier.
Yeah. Doesn't tend to play the big screw shot so much.
Oh. Yeah, he's preparing himself for that. You can see from the preparation, body language.
But I mean, if he doesn't play the big screw shots, that's obviously what he will do.
Well, yeah, he kind of has to, right? Oh, he didn't play the big one. He played the smaller one, and didn't win good. Now he's kind of forced to go for the blue, and if he misses, he might sell out an easier blue. So he's looking for a safety option.
I won't be surprised to see him roll that blue down onto the middle of the ball group.
Oh, that's true.
Or to play blue onto the side cushion and his cue ball on the ball cushion. But
Anyway,
snookers are very hard to come by now, so you really just want to get the object ball safe.
right. What's he doing here?
He's going to put that blue on the side cushion right now.
Wow.
That's not bad. You know, he's opted to just put the cue ball safe. Sonny has that 1.5 times across shot, but he has to miss the black.
This is a pretty tough one because you gotta hit it pretty full, and there's not gonna be a lot of pace on the cue ball.
No.
And then you have to navigate, not missing the black.
If he plays this 1.5 times across shot, he's got to avoid the black with the cue ball and avoid the double kick.
Right.
But it does seem like the shot to play. A little bit thick with maybe a touch of chip side. Oh yeah, that was the problem.
Yep. But hasn't left
No,
Marvin.
he's not too bad. He's gotten away with it. Sonny would benefit from a season of billiards. The last 2 shots, a billiards player would have seen the danger coming up.
Yeah. Do you think Marvin would even consider stunning the cue ball and trying to hide behind the pink?
No,
It's a crazy difficult shot.
difficult, but what else do you do here?
Yeah, I don't see. Or what about just sending the blue back up table?
He doesn't quite have the right angle to play to put the blue straight up and down the table to the other end. And to put it off 2 cushions down the middle of the ball cushion, the black might be in the way.
Or I think I'll just stun follow it and leave the cue ball frozen to the bottom cushion. That's it, and not worry about the black blue so much.
He can put the blue into the top cushion and the middle of the ball cushion if he plays it with a bit of side to avoid that middle pocket. He puts cue ball over onto the right rail and back to the ball cushion,
Right.
back to the top cushion. It's a bit of a tricky shot. Yeah, every option really is something that can go wrong.
I think personally I would just just stun follow, leave the cue ball frozen to the bottom cushion, and let the blue land where it does. Oh,
He's going to go.
Yeah, that's a pretty good shot.
Yeah,
too.
probably not too bad. He's played to put the cue ball on the cushion. I think all the safety, if there'd been an obvious easy safety, you would have taken the safety, but
Yeah.
it's kind of forced into having a go. That's a good safety.
Very well struck.
Off the cue ball on the cushion though. I can double the blue down to the ball cushion, but these are the ones he's hit too thick. I don't think he'll play it. I think we'll play thin. Put the blue over.
He can use the
Yeah,
black
the
for
pink.
safety.
Yeah, put the blue over that cushion. There's a quite left sunny enough angle for the, we call it a markers double in Australia. Some people call it a cocked hat double.
Wow.
You
What is
put the
that?
blue around, you're aiming for that middle pocket on the same side. You put the blue top cushion, side cushion.
Ah, I see.
Good shot.
Well, this is where you do the top spin. You
Yes.
leave the
Yeah.
white there, send the blue 3 or 4 cushions back up. I don't think he has any other shots.
Marvin could play the cocked hat double, but I don't think he will. But it's not a bad shot to play. It's on the same thing.
I don't know what he was trying there.
Right. So he's going to have a mad go here. Well, not a mad go. He's going to have a big go. No, I think he's thought better of it. He
Right.
wanted to. He's having another look. Yeah, good try.
Wow.
He was always going to get a good cue ball, and he was always also going to have the pink automatically if he got that.
Right.
That's not a bad shot to have played. Marvin's now got a bridge over the pink.
This spells danger all over.
Does. But plenty of ways this can go wrong.
That was a really good shot,
Mm.
thinking about it. Oh. And what a response. Could not
Wow.
have hit that better.
That's a great shot.
What
That is a great shot.
a shot.
We've pretty much got a blue ball game here. You got it.
Mhm.
I don't know whether he was going the 1.5 times across and hit it a bit thick.
Yeah,
No.
I think he was.
Yeah, I don't think he was having. Gotten away with it. Another good shot from Sonny. He's playing pretty smart. Oh, nice cue ball.
But now all Marvin has to do is just play the shot that Sunny played earlier. Just put the blue between the bottom cushion. Don't worry so much about the cue ball. It's like that. See, it's when you try to worry too much about the cue ball, that's
Yes,
what happens.
yeah.
He shouldn't have concerned himself with the cue ball. Just because of the way the angle, laid.
I think Sonny will have a go at this.
Yeah, I think he has to.
Probably play to bring his cue ball back down onto the ball cushion because I think he can put that from anywhere.
He could get a bonus of, maybe, he could hide it behind the black, depending on if he plays it with side.
Sure.
Yeah, I think he did play with side. because the cue ball wouldn't have gone there.
Yeah,
So he's
but
going for a
bit
two-way shot.
bit aside, I think also helped him avoid the middle pocket there.
Yeah.
Probably pop this cushion first.
Mm-hmm.
You don't just quite tell the angle, but I would think pushing first is the way to go.
That's game ball.
No, he's put it directly. What's the problem with doing it that way, that top spin? No, it's all over, of course, you don't need anything else. Not looking at the score. I was watching the balls. 3-1 to Sonny. He's 2 frames away from a national title. Marvin needs 4 frames. 5 frames. No, I'm right. Sonny needs
Sonny's
3
3
frames.
frames away. Yeah.
Yes, and Marvin needs 5.
Well, Marvin, if Marvin has to win this match, he has to get his pocketing back. You know, he's not
Yeah.
making the balls like he normally does.
And I think he's got to have a bit more of a go on some shots. I don't think he's going to out-safety Sonny. Sonny's been playing pretty smart safety.
Yeah.
That's normally Marvin's forte, but you've got to have a go sometimes.
Bernard has trained Sonny.
Yes. I like Bernard's game very much. Bernard hasn't gone great at the tournaments here at Rossa. He's really underperformed by his own standards, but when I've watched Bernard play in other tournaments, I really like the way Bernard approaches the game.
Right.
He plays quite quickly without being careless. He's
Right.
not too attacking, but not too defensive. He's quite an attacking player without doing anything crazy.
Yeah.
He plays a very smart game. I would think if you've sparred a lot with Bernard, you'd learn a lot about putting a frame together.
Wow.
Players have had a timeout. Jeffrey Ty Sim is a Sonny supporter. Go Sonny go. In the comments. Marvin's a very popular guy in Singapore, but I think Sonny a bit of sentimental favourite. It's nice to see someone break through for their first national title.
Totally. I agree.
Especially when it's a younger player who's been putting in the work, and you want to see them get some reward for their work.
Right. It's nice to be in Sonny's position.
Mm.
He must be feeling pretty confident too.
It's a bit of an unusual feature of snooker here in Singapore, maybe even in Southeast Asia. They don't have timeout normally in snooker in other parts of the world.
Oh,
You may have a scheduled break in a long match after 5 or 6 breaks or something,
I see.
but they don't give the players the option of a
Of the
timeout. Here you get the option of a 7-minute timeout, which for viewers who can't read, that little sign on the book end of the table says timeout.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite unusual. It's considered a bit of, in some parts of the world it would be considered gamesmanship to use a timeout to break your opponent's rhythm when your opponent has got the upper hand.
Yeah.
But it's quite normal here in Singapore for timeouts.
Yeah. That's what we do in pool anyway.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And it took me a while to get used to it here. Because in a streamed match like this,
Mm-hmm.
with 100 odd people watching, you don't want them with nothing to do for 7 minutes.
Right.
If you're watching, please don't go too far away. 7 minutes will go fairly fast. Get yourself a cup of coffee or a beer, rugby C, Sudai, something.
Yeah. Marvin, you back?
Marvin's back. Sonny will be feeling pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Be interesting to see if he gets close to winning a national title, if we see any signs of nervousness. Sometimes closing out your first big title is hard. You get close to the line, it's on your mind, you know, this is it, this is my first big event.
Right. But I think, you know, if he leads 5-1, I think there wouldn't be much pressure.
No. Marvin to break, 5th frame.
That's the second time he almost got
Yes, exactly the same.
same result. Talk about consistency. Jeffrey mentioned that he would like to go smoke during the time.
Yes. There's a lot of snooker players who smoke, I've noticed in Singapore, which is extremely rare in Australia.
Yeah.
Tax, with increases in tax over the years, a lot of people just can't afford to smoke in Australia anymore.
Wow.
And, you know, constant on TV health messages.
That's it.
Nice. There's a chance. Thanks, Jeffrey, for your comments about our live commentary. That's much appreciated.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Sunny off to a good start here already in the 5th frame. And almost all the reds are, you know, in the open.
He's overrun that shot several times.
Yeah.
That time by more than normal.
And then you saw his signature head nod.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if he had left himself a nice blue there, the next couple of reds would have been much easier afterwards.
Do you think it could be adrenaline that
Maybe,
caused him to overhit
maybe.
the shots?
He's not happy with that at all. That was really had a good chance there to go to 4-1.
And I think that was a little hasty decision, you know.
Yeah.
Because I think he didn't make up his mind whether he wanted to shoot the blue or the yellow, and bang. That's what happens, you know, sometimes when you...
2 or 3 times previously, he's gone about 6 inches too far.
Right.
15 centimetres too far for that blue, but that time he was double that.
Mm-hmm.
It was shot to nothing here for Marvin. He'd take on this red and put his cue ball back down into ball.
Stretching.
Got that much too thick.
Wow.
Will he take the jet plant here and the shot to nothing? No, he won't. Take on that one behind the pink. Try and get the cue ball back down behind the brown, maybe. That's pretty good.
Well, if you, Marvin, how would you play safer?
Well, I think you'd want to play off that far right red very thin. But this is one these long distance shots, he's hit them all a little bit too thick.
These are so tough, though.
Very tough. Really want to hit it to now. He's played it thick.
Oh, actually, that's not a bad shot.
No, it's not a bad option.
I didn't think of that.
I don't know whether he's played it that way because he's not been judging that shot very well.
Yeah, I think it has to be, right?
Mm.
Oh, but yeah, I didn't see the response here. He could be snookered on all reds here. Just like that.
Good shot, Sonny.
And now Marvin can't play the cue ball up table either because
No.
there's 2 reds there.
If he is snookered, you'd think he has to go side cushion quietly up against those 2 reds and the
Yeah.
pink.
Yeah.
But he's looking up the other end of the table.
I'm not sure why. It's extremely difficult. I would be doing what you mentioned.
Yeah. We can't see what line he's got because his head's in the way. Oh no, he can see that
I
red.
can see it.
Yeah.
Well, if you can see, he has a chance to go behind the yellow.
Yeah. Risky.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
I don't see any risk there. I think it's like a half ball hit, right?
No, he risks leaving that other red. He gets it wrong.
Mm,
He may be able to hit these reds too. Maybe going to try and screw back down onto the top cushion. It's like he can see those reds. Yep.
Ooh,
Good go.
awfully close to making
Yeah.
it.
If that was one of those ones, there's no danger having a go. You're
Mhm.
pretty unlucky to leave it in the jewels.
Right.
Main goal was getting that cue ball close on the top cushion. So you'll probably have a go at this red and try and get the cue ball safe. No, he's trying to plug it behind the pink.
And did a good job.
Pretty good. Yeah, good shot. He's really played some smart shots.
Would agree. So,
I hate these frames, Sharik, where all the reds are in book.
and it's uncommon, pretty
Yes.
uncommon, but it
But
happens.
it happens more often when Marvin's playing. I've seen it quite a few frames of because of his style of safety, where all the reds have ended up in book.
Ooh.
There was one frame in our shootout, our 1 frame shootout with Marvin played mock, and there were about 8 or 9 reds ended up in the top right corner in book. And
Wow.
both players just pushed them all up there and ran for the top cushion. Turned out to be a very long frame. Marvin, of course, went on to win that tournament with $7,000 for his
Wow.
prize and the chance to play Ronnie to double his money. So you can't knock his tactics because it worked for him.
Right.
And he's the only player to have beaten Jaden at Rossa. So his tactics are working for him. It's the cue ball to stop.
Can't believe it traveled so much.
Mm.
And at that angle, you know, I was expecting that he would have a shot on the red behind the green.
Yeah.
But I don't know how the cue ball traveled that line.
When you've got that angle on the black on these tables, you put the black into the left-hand half of the pocket instead of the centre, and your cue ball goes quite a lot further.
Oh,
I didn't see whether
maybe that's what
the
happened.
black rattled or not, but can make a really
Actually, I think it's the opposite. He actually hit it too thick.
okay.
So,
Now then he's just simply hit it too hard. It's like he's trying to put his cue ball back down here behind the black. Thin off this red. No, he probably couldn't get behind the black with a middle pocket in the way. Sonny may hit this red thin and nudge it over towards the other red, bring his cue ball back down behind the black. Gotta make sure he doesn't hit it too thick though. No, he's played it differently. Another smart shot. Didn't quite work out for him, but it's quite a smart shot.
now you would have to think There's going to be snooker behind the yellow.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Or the brown. He's got a couple of different ways he can play it. We can't quite see the angle.
Right.
It's obviously a bit of a puzzler because Marvin's having a good look at this one. Nice shot. Or if that's that red goes in. Ooh. Now that's worked out very well for him.
Mm-hmm.
Sonny really needs to connect to that red. Or can he snooker in behind the green? Wow, what he's doing. I have to swerve this, surely. Oh, great shot. I think it's probably not worked out. No, it's shaking the head there. Great try though.
Mm-hmm.
A little swerve that nearly worked out for him.
On camera, it looks perfect.
Yeah. Great try. He really played some smart shots.
But even then, right, he would leave a combination, a plant shot, right? So we've got a few options. That's no man's land.
It is, exactly, yeah. I catch that other red if he pops this thing.
Right. I think he'll run into it from behind or direct. Oh, but he missed it, that's fine.
Has he gotten lucky or is Sonny concede that red?
Yeah, I think these are the shots that you expect Marvin to be making.
Yes.
Doesn't look confident.
You sometimes
today.
don't know on that shot. He knew he was going to kiss the red. Maybe he's focusing on developing that red
Right.
instead of on the pot. It's a bit hard to tell from here what angle he's got there.
Oh, I think he's gonna have to play safety for sure. Oh, he might even go in.
Safety's not all that easy here.
Yeah, that's what I would have tried to do.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. You had to get the cue ball down onto that left half of the table to not leave an easy red in the middle.
Now the pressure's on Sonny
Yeah.
because he has to avoid quite a bit of traffic to get the safety.
He's jumped down pretty quick under this one. I think that's his attacking mindset. Whoa.
Mm,
Whoa.
he's getting quite a bit of good fortune.
Yes, he's put his hand up there in apology.
Yeah, he
He
moved
really
away
got a
that
good
red.
one, yeah. Moved one red and left
So left him,
Marvin
yeah.
reaching over the ball on the other red.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not one. But looking at the points, it's still kind of early in the frame.
Yeah. Yellow's in an awkward position unless he disturbs it here. He'd like to screw across and have the brown.
Do you think he would even go for the pink after that?
Wow. It looks like that brown, the other red is blocked. So Sonny really needs to take the brown. This needs a fairly delicate touch, this shot, to just leave himself a nice angle on that red.
Oh, you know what I would have done there? I would have done the top spin arc shot.
Yep.
You know, I think that would work out perfectly.
I think I thought he could just stun off the cushion and leave himself that red. But that was a bit reckless.
Yeah, it was careless. For certain.
Oh wow, good shot. It's proved me wrong again. Marvin's going to be snookered, you'd think, here, and Marvin will have to break that yellow out. A bit far.
And now the black's completely snookered if there was any chance that he could see the yellow.
It's hard to tell from here, but the pinks also might be in the way of him going off the side cushion.
Mm-hmm. You might have to masse.
He's
Yeah.
raising the butt of the cue a little bit. On the left-hand side and a little bit of swerve. Shot. Can't control.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It was always
So
going to
this
be.
is a tough pot, but very good chance to clean up.
Right.
It's a fairly natural angle to just gently stun across to the green. Doesn't have to play this hard. These aren't tough pots at this angle.
Definitely. Such tight pockets.
Oh. Very good try.
Mm-hmm.
Now Marvin has a chance.
I feel do you think he's going to go for this?
Yes, he'll go for this. It's a fairly natural angle to come out and still with the green.
That's what I was
Wow.
thinking. That is exactly what I was thinking.
Well, I think they're the sort of chances you don't get very often when the other guy's playing good safety.
Yeah.
Maybe I've spent too much time watching Jaden, because Jaden would have taken that on, 10 times out of 10.
Yeah. He would have. It's a different playing style.
Yeah. When the other guy's playing good safety, if you keep waiting for an easy shot, you might never get it.
Right. And also looking at the way the balls lay when Sunny misses, it's not really.
He's gotten away with this one, but still, that's a pretty good safety. Not a shake of the head, but maybe he's going with kick and stick.
Right.
I can't tell.
And this one's hard to stick.
Very hard,
because
yes.
he's got to come at a very acute
Oh, no,
angle.
no, he could hit that side of it. Good pace. He really is playing good shots. So he's left the yellow
Okay.
on, but
Now
he
this
didn't
shot you have to go for.
gotta have a go.
You have to go for this. Because you don't have to do much with the cue ball.
No. Also, I think the safety's not easy. Apart from the fact that it's such a makeable pot, what else are you going to do?
Well, I mean, he could potentially get the safety by going two
Overcut.
cushions behind the green. Hey, well, okay, he went for that one. But you know, I feel like he's not spending as much time down on his shots, aiming. He's you know, it's not the usual Marvin. When he makes those good putts, he stays down on the shot a little longer. Just aiming. Yeah, that's
Really good. I think he's kicked a goal, but it's hard to tell.
easy swerve, I think.
I remember that expression translates here, doesn't it? Kicked a goal?
Kick to go.
Means he's found a gap.
Ah, I see.
Might have to be careful of using too many of my Australian football expressions. Australian rules football. It's different to your football.
An opportunity. Almost.
Tough long pot. But again, the safety's not easy. Have to get it thin and run the cue ball down the other end.
Wow.
Wow, that jawed hard.
That pocket straight up rejected the yellow.
That jawed very hard.
That was the pocket we were talking about.
Yeah.
It's I don't know, something.
Another one's got a similar shot. Well, Marvin can just stick on this one.
Seemed like he hit that with a lot of force, but the cue ball didn't move much.
No. Don't know whether he was. I'm sure he wasn't trying to screw back up the other end.
Yeah.
Nothing in this frame and all of the balls in the open. First mistake should really lose the frame. There's a chance for Sonny. Nice spot, nice position.
Well, I hate to say it, but you know, I think Sonny might win the next frame looking at the way he's playing.
Get a quick look at the score.
At this point, I wouldn't even bother. Just make everything.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Ooh, almost there.
Just needs the blue. Yeah, we're not that sure of it. Well done. He really took the first good opportunity given to him there. He leads 4-1. It's 2 more frames for his first national title. Marvin needs 5 frames for a comeback.
Chances are pretty slim, but definitely possible.
Just a reminder about our sponsor, FIDE, purveyors of fine interiors, interior design, interior construction. Their website is fide.com.au. .sg. Oh god, that's my Australian coming out. fide.com.sg. It's great to have Singaporean companies supporting snooker.
Oh, definitely. the pride of Katong, Sunny Tan, and Sunny Wang. Sunny's got a lot of supporters, seems like.
Yes. Sometimes it's the making of a young player when they win their first big event.
Yeah.
It's the monkey off the back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you believe suddenly. You know, you've felt within yourself that you're good enough,
Right.
but suddenly you believe.
Right.
And other players will show you a bit more respect as well.
Definitely. It's just a natural thing.
Mm. And this has been a quality field in this tournament. The only one of the top-ranked snooker players not here was Kingsley.
Oh, I see. Wonder why he didn't play.
Well, no, Kingsley hasn't yet played in an event at Rossa. KK hasn't either, but given they both own their own snooker and pool rooms, maybe
Yeah, maybe they're busy with
maybe
that.
they're busy. I think every other top player in Singapore has played in events here.
Right.
We have a snooker ranking event every month, so we've really, there's a lot more tournaments to play in than there used to be.
Right.
Lagoon had a national ranking event recently, and they've got another one coming up a couple of weeks.
What a shot that was, talking
It's a
about.
great
Yeah.
shot.
That was a really good thought.
Nothing
No.
fancy there, just make sure of the black.
Yeah. And now I see a safety in Sunny's near future.
Yeah. A little bit surprised he didn't run through that with a bit more top. Leave that middle red on, but maybe he can get to that red. Yeah, perhaps he can get to this red.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a nice, that's the
And back down for the black.
second nice pot and
So yeah,
really
no, he
good
must have
control.
known he didn't need any theatrics for that black. He could just roll through gently and leave himself on the red.
Right. Now just, I guess, a soft screw back.
Yes, he may play to leave that red in the right hand middle.
Oh, not even a screw back.
A little bit more back would have been good though.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Wow. It's made 3 good reds.
Very nice. Probably doesn't have enough angle to get into that pack. Or was that pack the last 3 reds?
You'd say a pack in
Yeah.
15 red snooker.
Yeah, no, I can't to tell, you know, from the monitor, but I don't think he has enough angle.
Yeah, it looks
He
pretty
would have
straight.
to really smack it in.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, the alternative, he just leaves himself to
Do you think
position for a safety.
I think that's not a bad option too, to be honest.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Where's the
I
black
think he's
going?
okay. I think it'll be thin off this left-hand red. Yeah, no, he's going the other way.
I think I like this way better too.
Go the other way. I thought he'd get down behind the yellow layer snooker. he wouldn't have brought a red out going the other way because of where the pink was.
Right. But wouldn't you want to bring a red out so
Maybe
you
you're
could
right, yeah,
attack it
maybe,
next
yeah.
time?
So you probably run through this under the top cushion. Just like that. Oh. Good try.
Well, Marvin's made 3 of these already,
Yes,
so
there's
why not another one?
chance. Take this in the middle and screw back, or into the ball. Lock it and stun across. Couple of choices. Leading 24-0. Have a nice shot. Oh, very nice. You can just roll this pink in slowly and he'll be on the next red.
4 good reds.
Very
And
good.
counting.
You might have a slightly different angle on the pink than I first thought.
Well, I think if he has a different angle, just roll the pink in and can, run into the red a little bit and play in bottom right corner. I think that's what he's doing. Either that or just play with topspin and come to the other side of the blue. And
Yeah,
that was
that's
a better
the angle
shot.
I thought he had. He didn't
Right.
need to even hit that hard for that last red.
Just roll it in.
Oh, unless with the pink, of course, from our angle I can't tell where the pink spots. That might be the reason.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, no, one mistake there. I hadn't considered that. I thought the pink was on its spot. So leading 31-0, but there's still 43 on the table.
Well, if that was the case, he might have wanted to play with topspin and come to the other side of the blue. But I guess it's tough to, judge that where that pink is gonna go.
But for any Stefano, being very careful, getting that pink exactly where it should go.
Oh,
very
we
nice.
could make that. Awesome.
Very nice.
You think he's gonna use the yellow to run into the last red?
He takes the brown though. I think he puts him 36 ahead, 35 on the table.
Yes. And that's what he did.
Yes. Ben Lee is posted. Sonny, come on. Sonny's got his fans. Yeah, so the frame is now Marvin's still at 36 ahead, 35 on the table.
And the brilliant safety
safety.
from Marvin. That cue ball ran more than I expected.
It kept going, didn't it?
Yeah,
It looked like
right.
it was going to die just behind the green.
Yeah, exactly. It's weird, sometimes.
I think Sonny was just hoping for a nice kiss there. It's a pity he had to disturb the black and pink because they were nicely placed for a snooker.
That red kept going too. Definitely.
Nearly.
Wow.
Nice shot. Beautiful weight.
Still in the
Like he can just hit that red.
Yeah, they're pretty thin hit.
Eleven and 3/4 feet away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now he could hit the red, quite a bit of the red. Risky shot here, but he can sneak up behind the blue. It's probably his best choice. Just slightly overhit it. It was definitely the right shot. Marvin's got a lot of badges on his waistcoat.
Yep.
One of them's a Singapore flag. I'm not sure what all the other ones are. Probably got a Q Sports Singapore badge, or has he?
And one of them might be his business,
Correct. Yeah.
Snooker Zone.
Marvin's a part owner of Snooker Zone in Topayo. Marvin coaches at Snooker Zone and also does some coaching juniors, I think, at the academy.
Oh, that's the about the only contact you wouldn't want, I guess.
It's all over. Sonny won't come back to the table now.
Sonny looks like he's gonna take a timeout.
So that's going to be 4-2.
Marvin's just gonna clear up just to get back in stroke. The interesting thing in snooker is you get this period where there's no pressure when you know you've sealed the frame, and then you get to freewheel a little bit. But in pool, it's like sudden death every moment.
That's right, yeah.
You don't get to breathe.
Snooker, the hardest ball to pot is match ball.
Right.
Whatever it is, whether it's the last red or it's the black or it's always the hardest one to pot.
Right.
So 4-2. And timeout.
That's an odd place to put your cue.
Yeah. This table's covered in straw and tin, which is the same cloth they use the Pro Tour. Exact same table they use. Slates are heated to about 40 degrees. Helps the balls run on and also dries out any humidity that's in the cloth.
Yeah, I wonder when they're gonna experiment with pool.
Heated slates, geez,
Yeah.
that'd be quick. They're quick enough already. Because these tables have nap, which the pool tables don't.
Mhm.
Fibres in the cloth lay down from the balk end towards the top end, towards the black spot end.
The only thing that would make that would be different is I think the pool tables would play much more consistent if they were heated.
This is the chief referee for the tournament, David, backing them up. I'm sorry, I can't remember his Chinese name, which he uses more commonly. I think Stefan's probably taking a quick break. The match referee.
Is it weights up?
Yes, that's right. He's done a great job running this event. He's been here every day for every match.
Oh, some weight. Yeah.
That's
some
it.
weight.
That's it. He's also an interesting chap. He eats 20 eggs a day.
What?
Only
That's
the
so random.
yes, only the whites.
Well, is he working out? Has
Yes, he
workout
does.
bar?
He actually he's quite solid looking guy.
Really?
He exercises. He's a bit of a fitness guy.
20 egg
Yes.
whites a day.
Yes, and when a few of us go out after a tournament for drinks and a snack, he usually doesn't eat the food that we eat, and he usually brings his water bottle while we're all having a few beers. So he's, health conscious.
There's a fitness bar.
Yes.
Wow. Didn't know that. Would
It's
have
not
never.
easy. He's a Grab driver. So when you're sitting down for 40 hours a week or however many hours you drive, it's not easy to keep in good
That
shape.
makes sense, yeah. That makes sense then. And I think this would give him a good break from driving, just standing in the referee for snooker.
For anyone who's listening and not aware, that Rossa will be hosting the World Billiards Championship this year, and also the Singapore Open Billiards Championship, November 19 to 24. All of the local referees are very keen to brush up on their billiard skills and to referee in a World Championship.
Right.
It doesn't come along very often that you get the chance to referee in a World Championship, a home World Championship.
Right.
And all the local billiards players are keen to participate.
Even me if I'm here in Singapore.
You might be in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
You have to let me know.
Right.
Marvin to break. 7th frame. Sonny needs 2 frames. Marvin needs 4 frames. Interesting, he didn't play the crossing over the table break there with side. He played just straight up and down. I do think it's a safer break.
Yeah.
In 6
I do
red.
too, yeah. I do too.
With only 6 reds, very easy to kiss the blue when you try and play the other one. You don't quite have the angle you have when you're coming up a 15 red pack.
Yeah. And that's what we were experimenting with right the other day.
Yes,
Did he leave a shot?
he has, I think, left a red to the middle, 2 reds to the middle. Or
And this-
maybe that one, that's the one I first saw, maybe that doesn't go. Oh, I think he's going to play serve.
No way. He's been pocketing so well
Wow.
already. I thought he's back in
Wow,
form.
yeah.
Hmm. Whoa.
Very close.
I'm surprised Marvin didn't see that he left
Very,
that.
very close, yeah. That should be a pretty straightforward putt, even though he's about 11.5 feet away.
Yeah, you do have to be careful on each one,
Very, very.
Any little bit of side, and it's It's gonna be a miss.
Cue ball should come back at a fairly nice pass. And he's played it quite firm.
Yeah. I think that's where his experience comes in, you know. I think he chose a good speed to make the ball.
Just a reminder that in 6 red snooker, he can't snooker behind the brown here. Playing the brown, I mean. You can't snooker behind the nominated ball in 6 red snooker. Should be able to get his cue ball back down this end of the table here.
That was a good shot. Really nice.
He had to cue that smoothly. Would have loved another couple of rolls. It's just not quite right on either of those reds, but both of them shouldn't present a difficulty.
I think I can, yeah, he can go for the middle one and kind of pinch draw the cue ball. I think he can hold for position for the black. Yeah.
Could be great.
He could have, but yeah.
He puts his pink in and nudges those reds slightly. He could have a clear table here.
Right.
The cue ball high. I thought he might put it low and nudge into those reds. A little bit surprised by that.
I think he just wanted to focus on making
Yeah,
the.
yeah. That's another one where I've been watching Jaden play a lot. Jaden would definitely have broken those reds up there. He's very attacking, and he gets pretty good split when he tries.
Yeah. And I think if you have to be an attacking snooker player if you want to get to the top level, you know.
Yes, now when you play your mates, you can, get out, 16 and get out, we call it. And you can win frames that way, but you've got to build breaks at the higher level.
Yep.
For every good safety you play, the other guy's going to play a better one. Oh. So we can cut this red in the middle. We've got a lot of control over the cue ball, but I think it's naturally going to miss the green.
It looks like it will. We have a nice shot on the brown.
Yeah, no, nice shot. Oh, it's a bit too straight.
Well, why not take the brown?
Yeah, I'm sure he
Or
would
even the
love a
green.
couple of rolls less and get into the pink and the red. Those break them
Right.
up. Yes, he might have to take the green. Well, the other way Marvin does play, he might pot the blue and leave himself to play it safety.
Mm-hmm. The option which I think he should avoid right now.
Yes, no. That's what he's looking at. He's looking at where to leave himself so that he can stun on that red and snooker. Next shot. I'd like to, I think, see his cue ball on that ball cushion behind the brown. Have that red come down here, around where the pink and black are. Unless he's going to have a go, unless he's fooled me. No, he just played a... Wow. Just played a snooker.
It's pretty easy and split.
I thought he could play a better snooker than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot.
Good weight, as you would say.
Yeah, very good weight. Just a message from Steve Bagshaw, Geelong, Australia. G'day, Steve.
Yeah.
Good to hear from you, mate. My co-commentator's name is Sharik Syed.
Hi, Steve. And thank you for the compliment.
Steve's one of my billiards buddies from Australia. One of the guys that over the years we've spent a bit of time sparring together and talking about the game.
It's good to have a viewer from Australia.
Yes. They're 2 hours ahead of us, so it's not too late there. Steve has an interest in perpetual motion machines.
Perpetual
Amongst
motion
other things.
machines. Wow. Sounds interesting.
Yeah. He lives in a beautiful part of the world too, Steve, in Ballarat Peninsula, not far from Geelong. Surf beaches. Just beautiful
Wow.
beaches that run further than the width of Singapore.
I think many beaches run
Yeah,
further than the width
yeah.
of Singapore. Oh, it's funny.
Yeah, beautiful part of the world.
Australia is one place I've been wanting to go for such a long time.
Unfortunately, there's not going to be, well, not unlikely to be 9-ball tournaments there for you to go to. It's
I know.
English pool is more common down there on the 7-foot tables with the
I see.
snooker style pockets. A few 9-ball tables around, what we call a 9-ball table over there,
Right.
but not anywhere near like the number here.
I see. I would, well, even if I do go to Australia, I would want to go for purely vacation, not a
Yeah,
tournament. You know, that's one of the places where you want to,
Definitely.
chill out, have a good time.
There's a lot to see.
Yeah.
In the part of Australia where I used to live, you can fly for 5 hours and still be in Australia.
Yeah. That just tells us how big Australia is.
Yeah. There's a nice story about an English guy I knew who went to Australia and rented a car.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how the GPS gives you instructions on where to go. So he
Okay.
fed into the GPS his the coordinates for wherever he wanted to go.
Mm-hmm.
And the GPS said to him at one point, turn left at the next intersection and then go straight for 300 kilometres.
Wow. It's a long road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Steve says it's been long since you've given up on perpetual
Oh,
motion.
okay. Well, what are you trying there, other than just to get a good cue ball? I think his main focus there was simply to get a good cue ball.
Yeah. We might be in for a long night.
Yeah, 17-0, Marvin's way. Just going close to the corner pocket. No, he's okay.
Wow. I feel like this is going to be a long frame. Just look at the reds. So you can't really build a break unless you're
No,
Ronnie.
find there's a lot of frames in 6 red like this. There's that one red on the right-hand side, near the right-hand side cushion.
Mm-hmm.
Even if Marvin gets these last 2 reds with blacks, he still hasn't won the frame.
Right, and then you have to
Yes.
battle for the rank.
Yeah.
Wow,
Wow.
that was awfully close
Wow.
to an enough.
Anything could have happened there, and the reds could have gone anywhere. Sonny's got a shot to nothing here. Have a go at this red and bring the cue ball back down near the black.
Oh,
Oh, nice try. Hope Marvin will have a go at this one. Wow.
ooh. Oh, first opportunity.
Yeah, that was careless.
And there's at least 2 reds up for grabs here.
He was pretty quick down over that shot. He didn't really take a good long look at it.
And the angle didn't sit right for what he was trying to do, I feel.
We might see a little bit of fatigue coming now. They've
Mm-hmm.
been going 2.5 hours. Both players have taken their time out.
Oh, yeah.
We might even see a little bit of fatigue from the commentators as well.
Certainly. He has. Oh, unless the red goes in that corner,
I think maybe it does.
might have punched it, perfect.
25-0.
Well, you rarely ever see a snooker player elevate his skill for a pot.
You really try to avoid it. Or he's elected to go the other way. I think he can play down onto the ball cushion and up between the yellow and green.
That's
No,
a
he
nice
couldn't get
shot.
between them.
Nice
That's
shot.
a nice shot, yeah.
Wow, and if he has a good angle, he could stun it under the red. Right? Make the
very
green
good.
and stun it under the red.
Very little margin for error that I know, but he'd probably try.
Yep, keep it simple. Focus on the pot.
That puts him 29 up, 35 on the table. As red as frame ball for him, orange snookers. We may see a bit of a safety battle here. But a bit thin. He did have a natural angle to get behind the black there, but he had to hit it a tiny bit thicker.
I think that's.
He would have known that.
Yeah, it's safe to say though. I mean, he has very good.
Yeah, he's pretty good on those.
Yeah. He gets close every time.
He'll have a go at this red. Frame ball. Can play for the blue, although he doesn't really have to worry too much about getting on a colour. DK says Marvin is a marvel.
Oh, nice spot. Oh, whoa.
Marvin has been playing at the top level for a long time. He's also done the WPBSA coaching course. He's a WPBSA accredited snooker coach, as is Bernard. Sonny won't come back to the table.
4-3. Wow.
Now at 4-1, I think Sonny would have been feeling good.
Uh-huh.
At 4-3, this is now anyone's game again.
Mm-hmm. Now Sunny must be feeling the heat.
Yeah. Wow, that's a good shot.
So you can see the pep in his step.
Yes.
That's right. This is the Marvin that we know, but you know, like I said earlier, it's interesting in snooker how you know when you won the frame, the speed of the match
Yeah,
changes
yeah.
a little bit.
Now, from this point on in the match, Marvin has a slight advantage over Sonny. He's not only has he played a long time, but he's known as a fairly slow player. He's played a lot of long matches over the years. He's got vast experience at playing long matches and keeping his concentration.
Right.
Sonny would have very little experience at playing long matches.
Mm-hmm. But I'm sure he's prepared himself mentally for such a match.
Yeah.
If he hasn't, then that's an experience he'll gain.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, things are getting interesting now.
Or 3. Who do you fancy at this point, Sherry? Sonny still a sentimental favourite?
After this frame, I can decide who I,
Okay.
you know. If it's 4-4, it's gonna be Marvin. If it's
Yeah.
5-3, there's
Okay.
still a chance Sunny's
Yeah.
gonna win it. You know, that's what I feel. So this is the all-important frame.
Yeah. Yeah, so if Marvin gets this one, then they're essentially playing a best of 3.
Yeah. And you know, Sunny will have the added pressure of letting him come back, somebody chasing on him. So this is a very important frame. Yeah.
That's a good break.
Excellent break.
Every now and then at 6 red, you see the pack reform. It hasn't quite happened there, but
Yeah.
one red comes down to the top cushion and back in the pack, and one red goes into the side cushion and back in the pack.
Mhm.
Very nearly happened there.
I know Sunny's been playing this break shot really well.
Mm.
He's getting behind the yellow every
He gets
time.
very strong side on it.
Yeah. And he hits it pretty thick.
Yeah, you have to at 6 red. Wow,
Wow.
wow.
I know he got lucky on that one, right?
Not very
I
low.
was amazed at. Oh wow. And look at that.
Astronomically lucky there.
Look at that.
Completely missed the ball he was aiming for.
That could be a
Go snooker.
match-changing
Wow.
roll.
Now, it's Sonny's position, they're the things you've got to not let get to you.
Right.
You can't be thinking, wow, the other guy got so lucky there. I
Oh
deserve better.
no. He hit the pink.
Yeah, 6 away.
That is pretty unfortunate. I mean, what are the chances of you hitting the pink from that angle?
Yes, he struggled with these 2 cushion escapes all match. Earlier on, he was underestimating the slide.
Mm-hmm.
On that occasion, I think he's overestimated it.
Exactly. Maybe you can just add a hint of side? No, yeah, I think he has to just aim a little further away from the corner pocket. Did he hit the brown?
I think he did hit the brown. Wow. And he did that twice earlier.
Sonny needs to compose himself here. Because he looks a little edgy right now.
Yeah. Wow. Going back. Yes, he does need to compose himself. There's a thing that happens in sport that when you see your opponent a little bit rattled, you get a lift out of it.
Oh,
You get a
definitely.
big mental lift.
Mm-hmm. Marvin would know that he had
Yeah.
him trapped.
You have to, the great players, you see them sitting in their chair after a visit. You don't know if they've just made a 100 break or they've miscued.
Right.
You can't read.
Sonny.
It's look better.
Nice shot.
Well played. Left a red in the middle. Get very close, but I think this red's on. Tough though. It's almost one where you have to play a PK. You want to
Mhm.
raise the butt of the cue to get backspin,
Alright.
like raise it way in the air.
Mm-hmm. Kind of pinch
Yes, yeah.
the stroke.
You have to have really good cueing to screw this back without doing that. But here we go, it's going up. Helps you not foul too when you raise the cue like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot. Or when you split the reds a little too.
Wow. This is the game changing frame. Marvin's just gotta be real
And just a
careful here.
reminder that there's $350 prize for a 75 break.
Right. Oh, that's on too.
Mm.
Forgot
Yeah,
about
even
that
though
one.
Marvin's 11 points, they're all from fouls.
Yeah. Come on. I mean, I'd like to see a.
Oh, not happy.
Hey, but he has the red in the
Yeah.
middle. It's not bad.
I don't think he's worried about the $350 prize.
Yeah, I don't think he is. But, you know, these are the shots where I feel like Ronnie will never be on the wrong side. Never.
Mm, exactly.
Uh, he's just inhuman.
Good shot. A little bit far again.
And I think it's also because of the angle he was
Yeah.
crossing the
Yeah.
blue. Yeah, his speed had to be dead perfect. When the line nice. Didn't have a big margin. It's a missable shot for sure.
This table is a tiny bit faster than the others. The other tables were recovered 2 weeks before Ronnie's visit of June,
Mm-hmm.
because this was the exhibition table he played on and we had moved it. This was recovered, but the cloth went back on later,
I see.
after the exhibition.
Right.
So it's only a tiny difference. Only a case of, 3 weeks difference between one cloth and another, but it's just a fraction faster.
Right. Hate to say it, but it looks like we have a
Yeah.
match in our hands. And I think that's what the audience wants. I felt like on that shot he could have followed the cue ball and took the other red.
Yeah.
But he's the best judge. He's on the table. You can see Marvin is walking more confidently. Underhit that shot again.
Mm.
Now, do you think he can draw into the pink? The red?
Could.
Might be able to just clip it. But even if he clips it, he might be left with a plant shot. I don't think he can hit the left side of that red. Oh, I guess he could.
That's not too bad. Would have liked a slightly better angle, but that's not too bad at all.
I guess that's a little unfortunate, right?
Mm.
To land like that.
Yeah, well, I think that's, you'd have to consider that's
Right.
better than 50-50 result.
Mm-hmm.
So 39 ahead, 35 on the table.
Oh, that's an easy snooker too. He can just push the brown and
Yeah,
use the
let
blue and pink.
Yeah, let the blue and pink do the work.
Yeah. And that's what he's going to do. Just like that. Wow.
Yeah.
I felt like he got a little careless on that.
He could have done slightly better. I
Yeah.
think Sonny can hit this off the cushion with some side.
Yeah.
He may even be able to hit directly.
He just
Way
got a
of
bit
lining it
lax
up.
on that shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
This is going
do
in
not
us.
like the sight of that.
4-all. So now we've got a best of 3 for a national championship.
Okay, now Sunny is definitely feeling it. And there's no
Yeah.
more timeouts.
Yep.
Sunny needs to get some sunshine, but there's no sunshine at this point. And that's what August said.
DK, yep.
So, looks like we're gonna be seeing some moonlight.
He's a nice guy too, Sonny. Well, they both are.
Yeah.
Sonny's family owns a restaurant. I've been there for dinner. Very nice.
I have not yet. I have not been there yet. Where is it located? Oh, you're not
Can't
sure?
remember.
Okay.
Went there for someone's birthday. A group of us went.
I see.
I just went along. But it was very nice.
The Cole brothers are coming in tomorrow. They have an exhibition, and I think you can purchase tickets to watch them, to respond to Ken. Thanks, Jeffrey. I'll be sure to go down to Sunny's restaurant. Or Sunny's family's restaurant.
Okay. I got sent a photo before that I didn't show you, Sherry. Carlos Beato at Snooker Zone tonight.
Oh yeah, I know, they're having an exhibition there,
Yeah.
that's right. It's pretty cool.
So the Asian Pool Federation has a big event in Singapore next week, or this coming week,
Mm-hmm.
24th to 28th.
That's the men's, yeah.
All the top players from the region will be there. And my co-commentator Sharik will be playing.
Yep.
Have you seen your draw?
Yes, I have.
How is it?
I think my first match is going to be the winner of a Vietnamese and Korean player.
Okay.
So I have a bye, so I'm playing my first match on the 26th. Looking forward to it.
Have you had a look at your draw going forward through there? Any of the named players that you meet? Well, there's
Yeah,
lots
I
of
think
good
there's-
players. isn't there?
Yeah, there's lots of good players in this event.
In the C games, did you meet Beato or did you meet the other?
Yeah, I met Biado. I lost to Biado in the semi-finals.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Had my chances, but this time I'm better prepared to take them.
Yes.
I was about to say that could be a costly safety error
Yeah.
from Marvin.
But yeah, Sonny got that kiss. He would have loved to have missed that red. think he'll be putting this white ball down on the ball rail. Maybe off the brown, maybe off the green.
Green, yeah.
Green would be the easier one. Play it thick, run through onto the ball push.
I think he wanted to hit the other side.
Yeah, definitely.
He would have liked the cue ball to stop right behind the brown.
He's not only left Marvin an easy safety, he's left him a shot to nothing.
Yeah.
He can play that red into the left-hand top pocket and bring the cue ball back down to the book rail. Much too thick.
That's the
much
second
Yeah.
safety that didn't turn out anywhere near to Marvin's, capabilities.
Well, here's a bit of a chance now for Sonny. Take that red, probably come up for the blue. Side cushion, a little bit of running side.
Okay. I definitely saw him twitch on that
Yes.
shot.
They were the ones he was making earlier.
See, I think, you know what, like this kind of gives me the indication that his mind is not totally on the shot yet, He's thinking about the match as a whole.
Looks like he's going to play safe off this red, I think. Hit it full, stun onto the rail. I don't think he's going to play thin and try and plot it.
I think that's a smart shot here. Because I think in Marvin's position, you don't want to be taking a risk. You've already fought so hard to come back.
Yeah.
So just maintain that pressure on Sun.
Let me try and get the cue ball behind the yellow and bring this red down this end. Yeah, just like that. That's pretty good. Can he hit this red? If he has, he's got a shot to nothing. Yeah, it looks like he can hit it.
But I think it's blocked by the black. No? Maybe not. Yeah, it's not. I guess it was.
No, he did a bit thin, but he's got a good cue ball. We call it a shot to nothing in snooker because the players are trying a pot, but they're not playing position on a colour. They're really playing for a safe cue ball. And sometimes it comes up that you can do both. You can play safety with the cue ball, but you can also have a go at the pot.
In pool, we call those two-way shots.
Okay. Yep.
Because you make the ball, you're on. If you don't,
Yes,
you get
yeah.
saved. I think Marvin might go at this one though. Just because of where the black was.
Did it ever go?
Oh.
Okay, does he go?
Yeah, it didn't leave anything easy.
I think
And the black has found the rail.
Sonny can cut this red in the middle though.
Wow, very thin.
It's thin, but I'm sure he can. Cue ball should come around nicely for the blue or the green.
That looks really thin to me from here, but let's see.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
was
think
playing safe, yeah.
maybe he played safe, yeah. I thought he could have cut that in, but maybe I'm being optimistic.
Yeah. Now, how do you play safe from here?
It's tricky. Have to hit this near a red very thick if you wanted to avoid the pink. Go round back to ball.
Right.
Well, not really thick, just half brown, half ball. Oh, he's gone
Wow,
inside.
he found
Wow,
that
that's a
line.
good idea. He's gone inside then.
I did see that line, but I felt it was very difficult to play.
I thought he'd prefer to get his cue ball round to the middle of the back cushion, but that was probably the safer option.
Yeah. Just keep it simple, right?
Yeah.
Oh, a little too thin. Or a little too far.
No, I think that's all he could do with that one. That's all he could hit.
It's a good
It's
shot.
not too bad.
Yeah.
Too bad. There's loads of the path to all of these, those three reds back to baulk is fraught with difficulties. Don't know what he'll do here. Can get back to baulk on this one. He just has to avoid kissing those other reds down and then avoid the double kiss going back. Yeah, good shot.
That was a really good shot. Good
Yeah,
weight.
good shot. So he's playing safe off the edge of this one.
Yeah, gotta catch this one pretty thin.
That's not bad.
I don't think Marvin's gonna go at this.
Unless he's forced to.
Yeah.
Unless he can't see an obvious safety.
Oh, when he does that, he normally goes for the shots. When he pulls his sleeve.
All right. I haven't noticed that before.
Oh, I guess
Oh
that
no,
was
good
wrong.
safety, yeah.
He's done that most of the times.
Okay. I wonder if he plays cards and has a tell.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he might play Mahjong.
Yeah, that's true.
I know Andy Guillaume sometimes plays Mahjong with Marvin. I don't know who the other guys are. Oh. He's had a go at that and kissed another red. Now he's in trouble. He has blocked the pink into one pocket and there's no black, so it's...
I think that's a really good opportunity for Marvin
Very
to
good.
get some points on the board.
You can just see what he's going to do here. It looks simple to leave a pink into that middle pocket where the black is. But I don't know whether that's what he'll do. Just be stunning into the side cushion and out. It looks like he's hitting the cube lower than that.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna stop it, to be honest. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, he's going back. Oh, and he's got a lucky. A very nice angle on the blue. Don't think he's quite straight enough to
Well-
just roll down for the red near the pink.
But I think he can go under the two reds on the left.
Mm.
He can try to land on the cushion and have either red to the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why he's checking now. I don't know.
No, yeah, you're right. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to come down from the green.
Yeah. It's a much easier shot
Yeah,
to
it
play
is, yeah.
from there. Yeah.
Yeah, good control.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, he missed that one from his body language.
It looks like he's got a nice angle here. He can just draw the cue ball back a little bit further to the red.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at it a long time.
The angle looks pretty big.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
He might have to just cannon into the red
Yeah.
a little bit, which I think he can manage. You can just tap into the red.
No, I think he's going to draw it back.
Yeah, that's the other option. Yeah, very
Good
nicely
shot.
played.
Shot.
You could see the cue ball arc immediately.
Yes, yeah. He had to hit it harder to get sufficient work on the ball.
Mm-hmm. I don't see why he's disappointed with that one.
Yeah, he's gone too far. I think he wanted to leave an angle of the pink, the other angle of the pink, to get on that last red.
Oh, but now he has the other one.
Yeah, it's gone just slightly the wrong side of the pink. Or you sink into the top cushion with top spin. Might play a bit aside even.
He's trying to knock into it.
Try.
Well,
Good try.
maybe I would play with a bit more speed, I guess, if I want to bump it out. Now it's I'm gonna play a drop shot. Would you go for this shot? I think you
No.
should. Huh?
No, I wouldn't. They're so tight, the middle pockets. Sometimes you think you've hit it right into the middle and it's like the near jaw leaps out, pushes it away.
For me, it's not sometimes. It's most times.
Yeah. They're very tight, the middle pockets.
Yeah.
On these tables, even putting the yellow or green off their spots into the middle is tough.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. That's pretty good. But it's not a difficult
Shot
safety
to
in
nothing
return.
here.
Yeah.
He might even bump the black out. I don't know.
It really has to avoid the middle pocket jaws and the black
Yeah.
if he wants to get his cue ball down to hawk.
Right. Oof. Oh, oh, oh.
Wow.
Left it right in the pocket. Yeah. I think he got a little complacent with the cue ball.
Yeah. They're very hard though, aren't they? Oh, that's interesting. They're very hard. It was a smart move. He's bringing that black out to give himself a chance to take the frame. Make Marvin move that red.
Yeah.
That's a smart play. It shows
Yeah, I
a guy
agree
who's
with that.
learning. You don't worry about the 16 points
yeah.
behind and trying to get 3 or 4 off an easy colour.
Yeah, playing the long game.
Yes. That's a smart move. With the middle pockets in the way here of Marvin being able to get down there.
I think he can elevate the butt and play with some speed. Yeah, just like that. Oh, wow. Didn't expect him to miss that one by so much.
No. We'll be going back.
I guess the middle pocket wasn't in the way then. And now he's not elevating the butt of his cue so much.
Good shot.
Maybe a bit. Oh, very nice. Got a good result.
Yeah, good result.
Wow. Very nice, very nice. I like the way that looks. Nope.
He's left it on. He doesn't leave you guessing, Sonny, about whether he's happy with it or not.
Yeah.
So,
What was that term you used? That football goal, 2-point goal or something? He's left a.
oh, yes. I can't remember what expression I used. Kick the goal?
Kick to goal, yeah.
Yeah.
He left the kick to goal
Yeah, yeah.
right there. Right between the blue and black.
13 the difference. Nice to get a colour here.
Does the green not pass, I guess?
No, I guess the green doesn't.
And I don't think he wants to go for the blue because if
No.
he misses it's game over.
Although it's a pretty straightforward shot on the blue, isn't it?
Yeah. I would think, I mean, like the top pros, they would go for that
Oh,
in a
yeah.
heartbeat, They're just so confident about their shot making.
Oh, and the more attacking local players too. Jaden, Chikiong, they'd all have a go at this.
Yeah,
A chance to clean up the break.
true. I would. But I don't play much
But
snooker.
Marvin's got 6 national titles, and those guys don't have as many.
Yeah.
Chikiong's got 2, I think.
Well, yeah, I would say that Marvin plays to his advantage
Yeah.
much more, whereas the rest of the players, they're trying to emulate what the top professionals do,
Mm.
which I think is the way if you want to break through, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So can't fault them. But yeah.
Looking at this for a very long time.
I think he's gonna play a safe. Yeah, he's gonna play a snooker. Maybe flip the black and use
Just
the
leave
blue.
his cue ball on the side cushion where he
Yeah.
put his hand. Where's he going? Good, they're off the pink.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, definitely. That's a much better shot because now he's got the black as well as a helper.
Yeah. Maybe put the pink on the cushion too with this shot.
Nice.
Yeah, good
lead,
shot.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Okay, I can't disagree with this shot.
Yeah, good
Smart shot. Yeah. This is exactly what Marvin wanted, and
Yeah.
he got it. It's not an easy escape, these ones. Looks like he's in further out.
It's going almost the same path.
And hit the pink this time. Oh no! Barely avoided it.
Wow.
Literally by a millimeter, I think.
21 points difference, 27 on the table. Oh. Oh. Marvin's putting that. This shows you how hard it is to pot the yellow off the spot.
Right.
Marvin set a chance there because it went in off and he's rejected it.
Oh.
Twenty-six points.
No, that's
not even, that's not quite.
yeah, it's not. It doesn't look right at all. Wow.
That's the
Sunny.
same path every time.
Okay, well, now I know one thing.
And he's just missed the pink by the same margin, too.
I know something now. Sunny needs to work on his
Yeah.
cushion, kicking game. Because he's not made the adjustments.
He's walked away every time, too. I was looking to see if it's a free ball. But I don't really see the advantage of the free ball here.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
why even check?
he would have been better to stay standing where he's played that shot from and make his adjustment.
That is exactly what I do.
Yeah.
I never move from that spot.
Yeah.
So I know immediately what to do next.
Oh, yeah, there's no foul and a miss now because the difference is greater. So that's why 30 points.
So Marvin has to go for the...
But Marvin can ask him to play from there, or Marvin can play from there. But no foul and a miss.
Well, I would definitely make him play from here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's snooker. Oh,
But Marvin can play off the pink and
And-
try and put it back where it was on this side cushion.
and yeah, I would do that. I would definitely do that.
Yes. And he's got a fair margin for error with the
Yeah.
way the blue and the black are.
Yeah. And now it's even tougher with the pink there. Oh my god. This is treacherous.
Wow.
Okay. Wow. I have no words. Yep. Bring over.
Wow.
This is the second time Marvin's
Yes.
outed him with safeties.
That's
Flat out.
4 frames on the trot for Marvin. Gone from 4-1 down to 5-1, 5-4 up.
Is he gonna win his 7th national title?
But he'd love to.
Yeah. Sunny looks pretty worked up right now.
Yes, no, he hasn't been out-potted, he's been outsmarted. And Sonny's played a smart game himself, but Marvin's really...
Well, I mean, Sunny's played good, like like I mentioned earlier. I think it's his kicks that have cost him. He's not changing his approach or
no, and
anything.
Marvin's caution has worked for him in most cases.
Definitely. Yeah. Wow. Sunny's fans must be, rooting for him
Yeah.
even more at this point.
Haven't yet thanked our videographer, Kai Ming Chua. He does a great job with getting everything set up here at Rossum.
Mhm.
I'm not very technically minded, but there's cables and flashing lights running all over the place here. But he makes it all work. Steve Bagshaw said, clever Martin, the free ball on the pink was played to perfection. You're right, Steve, it was a very smart shot. It took both of us a while to see that option, and we're under no pressure.
Exactly. There's that break again. Behind the yellow for sure. There we go.
It's
Behind the
almost
yellow.
identical to the last break.
And a little bit
Not
short
quite
of
yet.
pace
This time he's left him a shot at the reds. To be a little bit careful on this one. There's likely the red will pop out towards the right corner pocket, depending on how thick and how hard he hits it.
Wow. He just opened them like a flower.
Yeah, he hit it quite thick. I'm sure he didn't intend to hit it that thick.
Oh, definitely. There must be a lapse in concentration.
Sonny's best chance to win this, I think, is to take on a red, make a break.
He has to. It's make it or break it
Yeah.
time. Put some pressure on Marvin. Make this ball. There we go. A little awfully close to the rail with the
Yeah.
cue ball. I might fancy the.
You've got an okay angle here. I think you'll end up with a red to the left middle.
Yeah, then that's fine.
Oh,
Oh.
got it a bit thick. I think if he hadn't caught it that thick, he would have missed that red on the top cushion.
I did see some hesitation in Sunny's stroke when he was aiming.
That's a tough pot to make off the side rail when you've lost 4 frames in a row.
Yeah, it's a tough pot nonetheless.
Yeah, yeah.
You know. Nevertheless. Yep. Your friend Steve says that was a clever move by Marvin.
Yeah, yeah.
So I see a safety coming up if nothing's available. Do you think that red next to the two reds, the left red, does it pass to the corner pocket?
Hard to tell, isn't it?
Well, if
Not
it
having a
doesn't,
go.
yeah, I think Marvin's gonna go behind the brown with this one. This is one of your favorite shots, the half ball, right?
You have to put a little bit of soft screw, I think.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I guess he did. Well, that's not the line I was looking at.
No,
though.
no, he did put his little soft screw on
He
there.
did.
And he's got a good result. It's no easy
Very good
pass,
result,
yeah.
actually. Sonny can't really escape anywhere with the cue ball from this shot. I think, at
I think
least.
he's going to try and plug his way out. Yes, good shot.
Okay. His long potting has been really on point today.
So I don't know what he's going to do here. He's going to try and get the cue ball back down to the ball cushion. Maybe off the yellow.
Nice shot.
Probably rolled a touch too far for his liking.
Marvin's going to be playing the return safe. Aaron, I don't think it's easy.
No, I don't think it is easy either. You know, we can probably play about half ball off this one and get back down to ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, just like that. Very nicely played, but did he leave a shot?
Only have a
Sunny's going for this for sure, yeah. Oh, this is really a make it or break it. And he makes it. Amazing long point today.
Too bad. I would have loved a slightly different kiss there to have been on the black.
I think his long pot success is like 90%.
Yeah, he's done very well.
I think this is better.
Just hasn't quite capitalised this frame. He's potted 3 reds and he's only on 7.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, he was in tough position
Yeah,
too.
yeah. They've got a red to the middle here.
Wow. Another good red.
A good putt. Still not the sort of point difference that controls the frame.
Yeah. He's looking good, but the frame is far from over.
He's in a
If you
potting
make-
mood. I think he's
Yeah.
going to go this.
Even if he makes this, that he was looking for the lucky move, and looks like he might have done it.
Don't know. So 13-0. Still anybody's frame. Looks like this goes. Quite a bit of snooker left in this frame with the last red and the yellow and the
Yeah.
positions they are.
Yellow. I think Marvin, looking at the way he's playing, he might make that last red. Now then it'll be a fight on the last yellow.
Where I think Marvin's going to play to leave a safety. Could have played the green
Oh,
to get down here.
I
onto
thought he
the
might
top
deep
grid.
screw, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's pretty soft.
The green was the way to get down here.
Yeah, I agree. So what was he going for there? That wasn't a miscue, right?
Don't think so. He may have been trying to screw back down this end, but I thought he'd get closer off the green.
Yeah, me too. And he get much closer to the red.
Yeah.
Ooh. If he had clipped that brown in, you
Yeah.
know, the red could have gone behind the green. Sonny can play a good safety here. Nicely played.
Can't tell that time from his body language whether he kicked a goal or not.
He might have. Oh, it looks like he has.
Marvin playing it off the top cushion. Can't really tell. Yeah, playing it off the top cushion.
Backdoor safety.
Now the yellow's back in play, which has changed the complexion of the frame a little bit. Danger.
Did he double it in?
It's in. It's in.
Well, safety coming up. No.
Would be going for his cue
I
ball.
think you can just roll to the black
Yes.
and then get a safe. Don't you think?
I thought he could get it.
If he just touches the black, he got a good save.
I think it's the blue. It's a pity he had to move the blue, because the blue and the pink were his best chances for snooker. But I don't think he had the angle off the green.
You think I thought he could just roll straight onto the black.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He may have been able to. And then
Maybe he didn't see that shot.
yeah. Now the blue's no longer in the open.
This is the part where I like Marvin more than I like Sunny.
Yeah.
This is the end game.
He really needs to lay a snooker though. He's not
Like
quite-
that.
Exactly.
Just like that. Very well done.
And yeah, the yellows come off the cushion nicely to really make it harder to hit for him.
Mm-hmm. But I think Marvin will get this on his first try.
Two cushions.
Yeah.
Now this is a FIDE.
So
Yellow, green, brown would put in 23, 18 ahead with 18 left.
this is getting exciting.
Yeah. Love to find a way to leave an angle on the brown to get that blue into play.
Mm-hmm.
If he just comes back an inch or two here, he should have an angle. Oh, he had more angle than I thought on that green. Not going to be able to break the blue out here. He just has to try and leave himself a shot on it.
He's
This is a bit
trying the
fun.
blue. Yeah.
It's lining it up. So this essentially to force the match to a decider.
Mm-hmm. What a shot.
Shot.
He smacks that in.
Great shot. You got to have a go at that when you're 18 ahead, 18 on the table. Because you've still got another chance even if the other guy pops the balls. So
Alright.
here we go. Hill, hill, as you pool players would say.
Yeah.
5 all. And now it's a best of one.
Mm-hmm.
And I think those good pots will give Sonny a bit of a lift there too.
Mm-hmm. Well, certainly. That's really quick.
3.5 hours. DK has commented on Sonny's bare ankles. I've got to admit that's a fashion trend in Singapore that I can't quite get used to. Kingsley does the same when he plays. He plays in bare ankles. Well, we're in for a very exciting finish to the FIDE National 6 Red Championship. Marvin to break. Players bump fists. Anyone watching outside Singapore We've had some good news here this week. The government has announced that they'll soon drop the indoor mask mandate. Masks will still be required on public transport and those sort of crowded settings, but after 2.5 years of the players playing in masks here, we'll soon be seeing their faces again. Good break from Marvin. Well, Sonny really needs to judge this well. Pressure shot. Oh, danger. Tricky. Marvin has to bridge over several balls, but this is a good chance for Marvin. First chance for Marvin in this deciding frame. Reward for a good break. Yeah, first chance for Marvin after laying that snooker behind the yellow on the break.
Oh,
Sonny played his shot down just a tiny bit too firm. Get a nice result with kissing the reds.
so you're saying Marvin broke like Sonny did? Wow.
This is a pressure shot here.
Oh, we have a match.
Good match. I think this red goes. But does he roll it in slowly to leave himself an easy black?
I think he should. Oh, he's aiming for a really long time. And he made it.
His next few shots are probably the most important shots Sonny's played in his career to date. Loves to leave himself an angle after this red to develop those other reds.
Mhm.
After angle on the black. Very important shot to leave a nice angle. Oh,
See, these are the shots that I feel, Ronnie plays with such a much smoother stroke.
Mm.
He doesn't hit the balls as hard. See where Sonny's cue will ended up.
yeah.
It's pretty far. And,
Yeah.
I didn't think he needed that
Oh,
much
wow.
space. Now this could change the match,
Marvin should have a natural angle here to get up for the blue.
Yeah. Sonny missed a good chance. Marvin missed a good chance too.
Mm.
Chance number 2. Marvin not gonna be happy with the angle.
Terrible weather in Australia, according to my mate Steve, who's posted on Facebook.
But he decided to watch some
Yeah.
more snooker.
Andrew Coe says, "Come on, Sonny." There's no doubt he's the sentimental favourite to win his first national title.
Mm-hmm.
And quite a big monetary difference too. First prize, I think, is 2,000.
Second is
prize
800.
about 800. Yeah.
Is he on that red? If he is, or it could be over.
Mm.
Because if that red passes, then the other red passes after that. And then we know how it ends. I think this is nerves.
Wow.
This has to be nerves.
He gotten away with that?
Yeah, he has. This
Sonny
is
has to have a go
nerves.
with this red.
Certainly.
Got no choice really but to have a go at that red in the middle. What's he doing? Is he trying to sneak in there?
Ah,
Yeah, it is nerves. That was not really close.
yeah. Well, even for Marvin to miss
Mm.
that red.
Yeah.
Actually, the black that Marvin missed, I thought that was nerves too.
Hmm. Well, they've been playing for nearly 4 hours. I'm sure they're both tired.
Can't believe I've been talking for 4 hours.
Oh,
Nerves part 2.
oh, wow. Wow. Harder or softer, but anything but that. Yep. I think he can play a safety here off the black and force Sonny to play the red near the pink.
Yeah.
I don't think he can lay a snooker.
Well, he would be able to lay a snooker if he had just a little bit more angle
Yeah.
and then just go cushion and then touch the black.
I think that's what he'll do. Is I think he'll force Sonny to play the red near the pink.
Mm. Well, it would be a lot better shot if he had frozen the cue ball to the cushion, but he hasn't. That was very important on that shot because now Sunny can get back
Yeah.
to the rail just like that. You know,
The
this
balls
is
could end up anywhere here. The pink's probably going to kiss the blue. All the balls could end up. Oh no, he's played
oh,
the
he
other
played
side
the
of
other
that red.
way.
Oh, that's
Wow.
interesting.
I think that's kind of dangerous too.
Yeah, I thought he'd play down to the black off the side rail.
I think what he wanted was not to disturb and, you know,
Mm.
accidentally send the other red near pocket.
Mm.
But now he's in so much danger. You can just stop the cue ball and hide him behind the green. Oh my god. That
Mm.
doesn't look good at all for Sunny. Oh,
I don't think he's going to play that. I think he's going to put the cue ball on the ball cushion.
yep. Behind the green. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. So just the cushion.
I think Sonny will play this thick, put his cue ball on the top cushion and double the red off the top cushion. Yeah, exactly like that.
That's a good save.
It's got a
Real
nice,
good save.
Nice red and a nice cue ball there.
Wow. Couldn't have hit that any better, I think.
No, perfect. Perfect shot. What a tricky safety here for Marvin. Can't see any obvious plan. He can play off that red on the top cushion
Yeah.
in and bring his cue ball back here, but it's dangerous.
I mean, that's the only option though.
Yeah, and
I don't see anything else.
that particular shot, he's hit it too thick most of the night.
He just needs to compose himself and play that shot, but that's all that's available. Unless I'm gonna learn something new today.
He really wants to play the other red. Or he's going to put the cue ball.
Well, this has danger spelled all over it. This shot right here.
Pretty good. I think he'd be very happy with
I
that.
learned something new today.
Very happy with that. Two for the cannon. Red to brown.
Mm-hmm.
Sonny's down very quick over that shot. A little bit firm. Too bad.
Might have been better off moving the red out a little more, right?
Mm.
And then he could hide it using the blue, perhaps.
Marvin can play a safety off the right-hand edge of the red. Bring the cue ball back down here and put the red over with the other red. Just has to make sure it isn't a bit too thick.
Just
Exactly
like that.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Ooh, wow.
shot.
Just a little more, yeah.
Yeah, it's danger. Sonny
Mark
can play
something.
safe off the right-hand edge, but it's going to push one of those reds towards that corner pocket. Really should have had a look down the other end at the way those reds are going to kiss and where they're going to go.
Yeah.
He's done pretty well there. He doesn't going off. No, he's done pretty well there.
But
You
these
give
are
them
the-
both a nudge.
These are the things that the more experienced players would do,
Yes.
you know.
Yeah, you go down and plan the contact of those two
Yeah,
reds.
if you don't, you know, you're leaving it up
Yeah,
to luck.
yeah. Thanks to all those viewers who stuck with us through this match.
Yeah. What a shot.
Pretty close.
I think it's a really good result.
Very close to get a snooker there.
But I think Sunny might be able to lock him up here. Because one of the reds is already not available. He just has to leave this one behind the green brown.
Well, this looks
Just like that.
good. That looks good. Hard to tell from our angle. Can he swerve past the blue and miss the brown?
I think he
Has to
should.
play off the side cushion.
Oh,
I think
oh.
he can. I think he can swerve past the blue.
Oh, this looks
Mr. Brown.
dangerous. Yeah, that looked real dangerous.
Well, he hasn't left a free ball, which would have been bad for him.
I think he should go into the cushion.
Yeah.
To be honest with you,
Yeah.
that's just because playing this must say the swerve shot, the swerve has to be real
You've
late.
got to really control the
Yeah,
time of it.
yeah, it's not like he's gonna swerve early. He has to swerve real
yeah,
late, so
yeah.
it's difficult.
It's hard off the side cushion, but it looks simple enough. Maybe a touch of left-hand side.
No, I think he can definitely hit this without any side. I feel.
Okay.
Yeah, just he should have done that early on.
What's a cool kick and stick?
Yeah, that was the shot. I have to say, Marvin's kicking, I would say, has been pretty good
Yeah,
today.
solid. His snooker escapes have been much stronger than Sonny's.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for in snooker. Escapes.
Yeah. That's a pretty good shot.
Mm.
Nice.
Even more danger
Ooh.
now.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Oh boy. Well, you know, if I'm really afraid, I would just hit it between the brown and yellow and spin the cue ball in.
I mean, this is where you can lose a frame here, depending on how these reds and green break up.
Wow. That is a very good
Good
result
shot.
from where he was. Pretty unlucky for Sunny to
Yeah.
leave a window.
Sonny might take on this red. Come round, look on the cut red. No, he's going the other way.
He's trying to play another snooker.
Oh,
no,
he was,
he's
did
not.
take it on, yeah. Thought it was a fairly safe shot.
Marvin's done very well to stay in the match,
Yeah.
with what was going on.
Oh yeah, that could have cost him that
Yeah.
last snooker with the two reds either side of the green.
Mm-hmm.
He did well to control his cue ball there.
Now Marvin's turn to get safe. Behind, leave the cue ball next to the black.
Yes, and you try and put that red between the green and the yellow. Exactly like that.
Uh-oh, maybe a little too much spin. Yeah, a little too much spin.
It's another one where the way these reds kiss can change the outcome of the game.
But this one, I don't think he'll hit it that hard, right? Try to
Doesn't
use the
need to.
yellow and green. Oh no, he hit it hard for sure. And I don't agree with that. I do not. I felt like he would be better off playing it softer
Yeah,
and leaving the cue ball.
I thought thinner and softer.
Yeah.
I think Marvin's got a shot to nothing here. He played this with a bit of bottom or a bit of left-hand side. Missed that, all those four colours in there together. Three colours in a red.
Oh, look at that.
Nice kiss on the pink.
He could not have got that better. Wow.
And I think you can get over to near where the green is for that red.
Yeah.
Fairly straightforward into the side cushion, bit of stun.
To be honest, wow. I might even plan on landing behind the brown. And then, I could play in the middle or play a safe. Just because, excuse me, I don't want to risk.
This is a pot out opportunity. Or you're going to screw straight back.
Yep,
Oh, he's gone
Marvin's
your
doing
way,
what I
yeah.
decided. I think that's the safer option, to be honest. Because trying to land between the yellow and green is so treacherous.
Don't think he can screw behind the brown without the red kissing the green.
Well, then in that case, he can just hit the other side of the green and screw behind the yellow. Hit the top side of the green.
Tricky though.
Yeah. I'm sure he's just composing himself. I know
12 points each, one red left.
he has
5-all.
something deadly laid up. He's just taking his time to execute it. Yep, just like wow.
Wow, I didn't say that. Wow.
I don't think he was going for that either. Looking at
Oh.
his expression.
No, I think he might have. Wow.
Is he gonna play a snooker behind the green? Or go for the yellow? Oh my lent. Oh my lent. It just has to get exciting for us, does it not? Yeah, I think he's
It's not
that
bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. He can manage it. Oh, this is exciting, guys. We're all enjoying it with you. Oh, looks like it might be Marvin's match after all,
Wow, yeah.
but it's not over yet.
They're 5
So-
points ahead.
He needs
Green
the
and
pink
brown,
to
yeah,
secure
he
it.
needs the blue, I think. Points ahead. Green and brown put him 12 points ahead. He needs the blue.
Well,
Nice shot. Good position.
yeah. Now all Sunny can do is wait
Yeah.
and hope for an opportunity. Honestly, it's been a really good fight back by Marvin.
Yeah, it has. Our stream will finish, guys, as soon as this match is over. We won't be holding for any presentations. Thanks again to FIDE, our sponsors.
Wow, is Marvin gonna roll this or? He looked awfully twitchy on that one.
Having a look up to the scoreboard to check that he doesn't need the pink, but this is just straightforward to roll this in and be on the pink. I think I'd fall off my chair if we missed this one.
Wow. And looking at the way where the black is, there's no safeties.
No. So 2022 Singapore National Six Red Champion.
Marvin Lim. Picking up his 7th national title.
Yes, 7 national titles. Thanks to everyone for watching. We'll see you at the next event.
Very well done. And good match.